Alright. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hope people are doing well. We're back. Hold on, do I have this open? Hello, am I going to open a program and I already have it open, so I'm just like, yes, I will create more instances of this program. Launch them forever! Fractal instances of this program running. Alright, so yesterday, one of the vows we took, or the last vow that we took, was the one that makes it so you can't heal. And then we immediately got stabbed by 2 goblins at 5% and got injuries. And then proceeded to go fight some barbarians that had an unhold, and we missed it on 95 a bunch of times, and it caused a bunch of injuries. So, yeah, we're in kind of a rough spot when it comes to injuries right now. Punched one of our guys in the head. -3 recovery per turn. I forget how many days it takes to heal those. Cheap in any case. Only having 12 fatigue recovery per turn is pretty rough. Obviously, none of that stuff will heal until after the event is over, or the oath is over. Which, how close are we now? 3 more days. We gotta freaking survive 3 more days. And then we gotta however much time it takes for the injuries to actually heal. Alright. Figure out what the heck we're gonna do with ourselves. We also been staving off going broke constantly. Another annoyance, obviously. No, he doesn't have dualistic. I think he just got overwhelmed. It's ridiculously good if you can use it. More undead. That's undead then. How undead is this? Oh. Lots of legionaries. Yay. The heck is that? 31 web connects. It's the first group of web connects that I've just seen. Him and his 28. Him and his 28. Freaking melee. He's at 36. Can we give him a sword instead of this? This fatigue 39, yeah, probably not. Hey, Ivor. He should have something that's not the Bardiche. So he can swing more times. Maybe we give him the sword. See if I get ourselves killed immediately. Alright. I think we're gonna back it up to... Try to take this high ground as well back here. Eggs right back here too. Try to move over there and stab that right off the bat. Pretty bad freaking spear wall going on here. Throwing spears at fighters. There we go. You continue spear walling. You get rid of that. And move back in. Okay, that's good. Useful. No morale check though, unfortunately. Spooky. One corner is not getting completely surrounded. Come to you with breaking news. Ah. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, that's good. Free him from a web, and then try to kill one at least. Fortunately, I can't spear wall anymore up here. Just to get at least one more spear wall out of the deal. Gotta throw a dog down here to help out. Create some space here. Oh, we should throw down as many dogs as we possibly can, to be honest. Hey, George. Bannerlord, Nord, Raider, meet in untimely demise of Discord. Yeah, I saw that. Rip. Unfortunate there. Everybody lined up on my back line right now is spooky. Escape to the south as his wife and all his kids, and we will exact terrible vengeance. And we'll see the Empire raise its foundations. I think we're just gonna pull webs off people. Unless Dieter does do it first, of course. He's a psycho. Yeah, well, that's no lie. Ow. Doggy freaked out. Not great. Ow. Not great. Fire to do that. Unfortunately, I can't throw a dog down here because so many spiders in the way currently. Can I get webs off him, maybe? Oh, I can actually. Nice. Oh, and I can actually attack at the same turn. Aha! Ah. Of course, that one dog kill has caused spiders to all just be like, oh yeah, we're cool, everything's great. I've probably killed like 20 spiders so far. And they're like, well, I don't know, but none of them are running away. And I kill one dog and they're like, oh my gosh, let's go! Us. Ow. There we go, finally. That's not good. At least I got one spider running. Kill 20 more. Well, there's 30 of them right now, so... Owie. Oh, Burkard might just die on us here. I was able to get web off him last round. Doesn't matter that he has freaking really good armor because, yeah. Hmm. Oh, gracious. Where are we at? 11 health. Lovely. Oh, sorry. 6 health. I actually hit the armor, so that's good. I am poisoned, so I will... If I don't get hit by a spider this next round, I will 9 lives. Managed to pull the web off him, so at least they're hitting his armor right now, as opposed to giving the piercing attacks. Owie! How many spiders was this? 31. Too many? Correct. There's 9 lives. Yeah, it's over 50, most certainly. Still coming in. Oh, they hit. It's actually the first spiders I've seen the entire game. I found them. They were all in one pile. Gosh dang it all. I don't think he's making it. I feel like there's a very low chance that Burker makes it out of here alive. Also, freaking Dieter is getting rocked down here as well in the corner. There it is. I want to try to take out one of these ones. Woo! Okay. Probably gonna be the most effective move. Ow. Ow. Oof. Alright, well, Espen might go down too. First DLC for Broken Arrow announced? Well, they announced that a while ago. They had a showcase or whatever. That was like, yo, we're doing this stuff. I guess they didn't say specifically what they were doing, so. The new information could be like what the actual specific battle group is, I guess. They said they were doing it a while ago, but yeah, they were less specific about it, I guess. Probably. Right. Battle group for the US and the Baltic armies. Right. Oh, I think he's dead. I think he 9 lives already, didn't he? He's poisoned now. Oh, there's Espen's 9 lives. Still have no space to put a dog down, unfortunately. Yep. Struck down or dead? Struck down. Didn't get poisoned. Not yet. Leave him alone. There we go. Finally hit something. Jeebus. Would you not... Would you just freaking stop it? God dang it. I'm gonna lose freaking uniform too, aren't I? There's 9 lives. There was more than... There's probably over 60 spiders in this fight. In toto. He's dead. Frick. Hey, look, I can finally release the dog, because there's actually enough space to put it down. Jeebus. And the uniform is actually straight up killed. There's 9 lives procced on him. There we go. Alright, Burkard with a missing finger. That's not too bad. Espen with a maimed foot. That's pretty rough. Peter with a partially collapsed lung. Pretty rough for him, too. Uniform with the just straight up dead. My best tank. Gone in an instant. $16... 30, 32, 36, 40, 44, 46, 53. 53 spiders in total. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be quite as bad if all my guys weren't, you know, injured all the hell as well because of the oath that I currently have that's like, you can't heal your injuries, baby, baby. Yeah, it's a few. It is a few. Burker's gonna end up taking over for uniform, I guess. $28 fatigue. Ooh, buddy. Fortunately, he's battle forged, so. Yep. Maimed foot. He's battle forged. Yeah. The maimed foot is not horrible. The problem is that if we get into a fight where we need to move around, he's got a problem. Like, maimed foot is totally fine if you just stand in one place and never move. But if you ever need to reposition, then it becomes a huge issue. Well, he's a cripple. He finally earned his cripple title by maiming his foot. Suppose we can give him that armor. Technically better. Trade some armors around real quick. I can't wait till I can heal my injuries. That'll be freaking dope. Also, if I could stop finding... like, all of the locations are like, you can't see what's inside this, that'd be great, too. If we can find some smaller locations that I can actually see what the heck was in them to decide whether or not I want to actually go in on them or not, that'd be awesome. These are freaking Forgotten Ruin things are everywhere. And have almost killed me a couple of times, so I'm like, okay, it's... Did I just lose my cultist as well? Oh, wait, hold on. Before you can leave, High Brigade bends low to the sacrificed man and whispers in his ear. A moment later, the dead man's head lurches, his eyes widen and nostrils flare. The cultist looks over to you. He wasn't dead. His blood was used to satiate Davkul. Had we needed his death, we would have burned him. He pauses, turning to the man whose wounds are mysteriously healing before your eyes, like mud filling in a footprint. Hypergig pats him on the cheek. Come, friend, and serve Davkul. The unsacrificed man jumps to his feet and instinctively turns toward you. Somehow he already knows you're the captain, and he bends a knee. If you allow it, I will fight for you. In doing so, spread the faith of Dev Cool. His voice is robotic, as if he spent the last year practicing the oath. You decide to take the man. Espen the Broken stands by the way, a couple of spears in hand. We're still taking these, right? Of course we do. What the heck is this? Okay. Hold off the sacrifice. Nothing like a free cultist. We're also low on dogs for that fight, which would have made things a lot better if we had enough dogs. I'll keep Espen for right now, I guess, but probably gonna have to rearrange some people here. Any bros you can claim? I mean, you can, if you got the points to spend to get a bro, I think we've got 1, 2... This guy's got partially collapsed lung. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got about 5 guys that don't have names currently. You got the points? Okay. Any guy in particular you're looking at? Worker's probably going to be my new corner tank. Vander is a hybrid. Korhelm is potentially my bannerman, provided he doesn't die. This guy we just got. Halston is a duelist. Oh, you just want to wait till I recruit somebody new? That works too, I guess. Bunch of cultists here. Also need food and tools. Yay. Yay, cultists, right? Other with Death Wish. I think the only Death Wish guy I have right now is the guy with the collapsed lung that I'm probably going to be getting rid of. I mean, we got this guy, who was the dude that was being sacrificed to Death Cool before. That we just got. Gonna be a weird guy. Yeah, witch hunters are hireable. Check this guy out. Cocky Night Owl. Nah. That sucks. Yay. We can heal again. How long is it going to take to heal these injuries? Tomorrow, 1 to 3. 3 to 6. Tomorrow, 1 to 2. 1 to 3. 1 to 3. Okay. If I young Aslam. The heck is this? $151. Flop these guys around potentially. And there's orcs running around. Please do not shoot me with that. I don't think he has Pathfinder yet. Doesn't seem like it anyway. Alright, you just go up there. You can go up this way too. Doesn't look like they have any pole arms. Just saying, my guy should be able to win a 1v1 against any of their dudes. I just want to make sure that they don't have like a pole arm backing them up. And that complicates things significantly. Really? 5 out of 12, eh? Oh, freaking criminy. Scattershot my own freaking guy. Good job, Vander. There we go, Divinius with a double kill. Try to hold this door open with Burkert here. Z should have better initiative than any of these guys on the next turn. Should. Operative word there. What is my chance to hit? Now it's only 60%. Alright, fine. Fine. There we go. Out of the way! Hey, Augur. How's it going? Oh, we just throw at him. Well, actually, no, let's throw in here. And then hopefully we just scatter. Freaking spears everywhere. Now we need to clear this guy to be able to get in there, unfortunately. Oh, he's clear. Owie. Oh, I have a grazed neck, too. Huzzah. Man, friggin' Borlock is just eating every attack. Thank you. We're just gonna back you up so you don't get crossbowed to death. Oh, actually, the crossbow's dead. Never mind. Back you up anyways. Don't end up getting killed by something else random. Wait for this guy to go. That way we can safely go after him. Because we waited, we'll be able to move in, attack him, and then we should have, if he survives, we should have initiative on him next round, so we basically get free adrenaline off of our initiative. And now I get to go again. And now he's dead. Boy, howdy, I'm gonna run him down. I need the stuff. And the experience points. Hey look, it's Anton the Miller. Back Torf Mark here. Sell off the stuff we just got. I'll take him. Unfortunately, I can't buy Millers. Because of my playthrough. Otherwise, yeah. How many crossbows do I have? I have 1. Yeah, that's fine. Some more tools. You knew you got the wrong degree. You need to become a monk or a cultist or something like that. Birkland. You'll miss opportunities. Oh, that's up there. We want to go up there? Greater than 60. I mean, we want to go up in that direction, but I don't think we want to go all the way up there. How much am I burning per day right now? Less than I was before. A lot of freaking goblins in those trees. No experience for allied kills. 14 men into battle. Only 10 men into battle, but we get the extra fatigue per turn. Yes, let's do that. Currently at 10. $50, $70, $90, $110, $150. All right. Got our tool supplies back up at least. Now we are once again almost broke. What are you doing on injuries and stuff? Okay, he's got a grazed neck, but that's pretty much it. Except for that. Holy crap. What the heck is this? Jeez Louise. That's a lot of goblins. Wave of goblins. A mind goblin? I don't think so. Is this some kind of dick joke? Yeah. It is. Yeah, I figured. It sounded like a dick joke. Mind goblin these nuts? Right? That's the way that goes. Yep, there it is. Do, 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 do. Don't worry. Someday we'll hit a goblin. Not today, but, you know, someday. I have dreams. It just sounded like it. Bum, 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 bum. Goblins are definitely a good target for that sort of thing. I'd like this guy to come off the hill. I'm just gonna chill out here for a second and see if he jumps off the hill. I would like to claim that hill as my own. I feel like Divinius is probably gonna get netted here. Oh no, they actually threw it on Dieter. Huh. Interesting. There we go. Alright, we can catch that guy with a tank then. That footman, not doing it so hot. Not doing so hot, that footman. This guy's like, you know what? I'll perform better. Amazing faith in his own capabilities. I don't want to go here, I don't think. Not with Olaf. Go here to help block him from going around the flank. Schwiff. Schwiff. Poke. Halstein go there? Nah, we'll keep try to stay on the high ground here. We can actually get fully around the flank, that'd be good. Start rolling up these guys. Kill the archers and stuff. Yeah, that right there is one of the reasons I didn't want to go on the low ground here, because those wolf riders might have rode up on me and then I was stuck. Alright, we'll hold here. We'll see if these guys end up coming forward here. They want to fight us on the high ground, that's good. I'll take it. Yeah, hit that guy. Oh gosh, that's actually quite a few of them coming around that side. We gotta clean up this guy to the south and then reform our line. A ring of steel! $27%. Yay. So good. Alright, once again, I don't want to go here. That's a very dangerous hex to enter. You know what? Maybe I'll just spin him back around this way to help stop things from flanking. Can I throw from here? Yeah, I can. It's gonna whiff, but we can still do it. 60, 55. Nice. Alright, finish this guy off, hopefully. Oh, there's apparently goblins back here as well. I was trying to contemplate whether I want to shield bash him up the hill or not. And I decided, no, probably not. We're just gonna keep chilling. I could run out and engage this guy, but that's kind of risky with all these other guys that would potentially run out and surround me. Well, they all decided to go that way, I guess. Alright. I'll try to catch some of them on the backside then. They're gonna abandon their friends. Min with the 40 stream streak. How you doing today, man? My friends are getting ransacked. I need to kill goblins faster. The goblins are killing my friends very quickly. I need to at least kill enough goblins that I can turn the line against the dudes coming in from the top side. There we go. Bit sleepy at the moment. I'm getting used to the new schedule again. You see. There we go. Finally getting into good positions here to start cleaning these guys up. Knock him off the hill. And then, there we go, nice. Frickin' goblin morale. Like, half of them are running and half of them are confident. Egon with a 10 stream streak. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Good job there, Halstein. Push Olaf up in spear wall. Stop this doggo from flanking us super hard. I should probably send Burkard back this way. I'm gonna go step up this hill with him. I could step in and try to hit this Goblin Wolf Rider, but also the Goblin Wolf Rider could just ruin my entire day, right? If I miss that shot, could be trouble. Oh, we didn't quite get him. Freaking maimed foot. Without the maimed foot, I would be able to walk up here and swing. Alright, I will do this. Nice. A good Bill hook action. Your friends are not doing well. No, they are not. They appear to be having problems. Okay. Forcing them to go far around the flank. That's fine. We can try to catch them with Burkard. Still a lot of Wolf Riders there, isn't there? Alright, we're gonna have to rotate these guys back around. Help deal with this large flanking contingent. I just go here. I could just run up this hill here. Cause more problems in this area. $19 melee defense. Yeah, it's not great. This turn is done. I don't know what the initiative is going to look like here. Okay, we'll just go here. Try to hold the line a little bit better. Dieter has a death wish. Go get him, Dieter. Guys are actually surviving, seeing as how all the Wolf Riders decide they want to go around this way. Anyone important go down? We had Uniform died. So we fought like 56 spiders. I think it was 56 spiders. Some of them are gonna run. And we had, somebody lost a finger. Who was it? I think it was Burkard. Burkard lost a finger. Dieter got a punctured lung. And Espen has a maimed foot. The only one I actually really care about is, well, Burkard, but he has the least of the injuries, obviously. He just has a cut-off finger. That's fine. I mean, I would rather him not have a cut-off finger, but out of all the injuries to get, it's one of the least offensive ones. Dieter was always kind of a weird guy, and Espen was also always kind of a weird guy when it came to how the heck he was going to get built. He was just one of those dudes that was so incredibly middle of the road. Nothing great, nothing horrible. My biggest problem is just money, honestly. Like, replacing people with money is my biggest problem. If I had infinite dollars, there are definitely better people to put in those spots. Kind of amazed that guy was still confident. Again, goblin morale. Like, you have X amount of people that are freaking... like, yeah, let's do this. And the other ones are like, no, it's all over. Run for the hills. Oh, this was like a 30-on-30 fight. 30 goblins on 30 humans. And most of the humans are dead. Thankfully, they don't work for me. Wow. Kind of amazing we got no money out of that except for this minted silver coins. Experience points, though. Alright, Vander, what you got? Take that, I guess. And what else? I guess we take Nimble at this point. A little bit of money anyway. Okay. Just noticed we only have 12 ammo left. Probably should address that. Need a casual extra 10K here. Seven on holds, eh? Yeah, I know that one. A lot of freaking unholds. Oh, you guys are under unhold attack. You don't say. Wow, what a shocking turn of events. I don't believe it. The unholds turn around and go the other way? Yeah, they did. 7 regular unholds. Alright. Well, that's the thing that's happening, I guess. You guys have fun. Interesting. Armored on holds, eh? Ugh. Gross. Gross. What is it? What do we got here? 10 direwolves. Alright. Are they all frenzied? That's the next question. Yeah, it kind of looks that way. Nope, not all of them. Also, there's no hill here for them to stand on. That's neat. Might as well get that in while we can. Before we get a bunch of overwhelm stacks on us so we can't do that anymore. I'm not relying on spear walls to save me. $52, $47. Try to nail that one. Rotate him around. I figured he is gonna get hit. Need to try to clear the wolf off him as fast as we can. There we go. Nice. One wolf left. It's not running away. Can't get a spear on him at the moment. We'll just do that. There we go. More wolf pelts, useful. And more useful than anything, freaking money. Jeez Louise, do we need money? Yeah, that is probably that. Unfortunately, I have multiple drunk people because I had to stop my guy from freaking abandoning. Let's take the extra hit points, actually. Let's do Fortified Mind, and then I guess we'll give him the banner. There we go. Oh, and Burkard level up as well. Man, 100% needs underdog. He's gonna keep doing his job. I'll have to give him shield expert as well then. He's gonna turn into a tanky boy. Need like, oh, down there. Well, the unholds should be dead, right? Like, I should be able to do this. Find out real quick. So this giant shindig. What the heck is that? $18 nachos, eh? Alrighty. Fight them in the hills. Okay, so we need to be aware one of our guys has a busted up ankle or whatever the crap it is, so we can't go too far. Oh boy, alright. Yeah, we'll back up to here, I guess. Try to go like that. Two big ones. Unfortunate. I actually want to one-shot those guys. Tier 1 should... Oh, he actually moved on top of the corpse without being able to eat it. Alright, well, that's good for us, I guess. I was just gonna switch his shield out for the heater shield, to be honest, but it is what it is in that regard. Alright, we're just trying to beat down the big one as fast as we can here. Mm-hmm. Those weird instances where one-shotting stuff is actually not desirable. Let's go around up here. Try to take that high ground. If I just throw a dog on top of this right now, just so he doesn't get it? Maybe. Not ideal.
Is it really that
Kill cannon.
time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Twitch is being stupid and not letting me share my resub. So I guess this will have to do. Greater than greater than.
Thank you, Kill Cannon, for the 2-year anniversary. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for continuing to support the channel for as long as you have, both by being here physically and by your monetary endorsement of this insanity. Thank you so much. Ah, yes, we should lift the 95s. Ah, yes. Very good. That dog is probably gonna die out there, but if he stops it from spawning more big nachos for a little bit, I'm okay with that. Well, that thing's gonna bleed to death, so if it eats my guy, it's just gonna, like, immediately bleed to death. There we go. I want to throw a net on that, to be honest. We won't be able to do it this turn, but set up for it. Gotta hold our shield up and pray. You go after him. Try to rotate him around to help with this side. Oh, there it goes. I gotta say, I'm kind of shocked that the dog is still alive, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Let him out. That dog there to try to hold him in place a little bit more. Nice. Okay, you just did that to heal. That's fine. Oh, we missed both. Big sad. Alright, we need to make sure to get on top of that so it doesn't get away. Lost another dog? God dang it. Roger, piggy. Grin. How's it going? Showing. There we go. That one is probably going to get away. Well, actually. Dog might get it. No, probably not. It's been almost 10 years, but I finally got to do PCs, so I'm trying to set it all up. Ah, I see, I see. Well, best of luck to you with that. Hopefully it's not overly complicated. Freaking pricing here, even with the unhull attacks, is freaking really good. Holy crap. Is there anything I can make here that's worth it? Oh yeah, direwolf. Otherwise, I don't think it matters. What do I want to put a direwolf pelt on? Wouldn't be bad on his armor, I guess. Make it a little bit better. There were so many cheap squires here earlier, and it made me so incredibly sad that I couldn't hire any of them. I think there were like 3 squires for between like 600 and 800, which is just ridiculously good pricing. Man, this area is just always freaking popping with greenskins. Easy, crazy. Sale prices here. Yes, cool. Need that freaking cash, gosh dang it. Gisler. How we doing? Injury, armor, all that good stuff. How we doing on those fronts? Too bad. What's going on in this woods? Ambushers, skirmishers, and overseer. Hey, that's where the overseer's at. Ow. Rude, I don't like it. Wonder if I can actually get around it that way. Or if that entire southern area is blocked off. This might be open too, but I can't see because there's a tree in the way. Literally cannot see the forest through the trees. Apparently didn't want you on that hill? Yeah, apparently. There we go. I say, you gonna throw your net there, buddy? Okay, we can't get around this way, that's good. Oh, he rotated? Really? That means Savinius can just... Ow. That means Savinius can just run in. I gotta be careful with him. He's a new guy. Don't want to go sacking the new guy. Guess we gotta. Yeah, so he can just go right to there. Hopefully he won't get stabbed a whole buttload of times. Useful. Have him help out. And we can rotate him up there to block these guys. Okay, well, the puncture attack is 5%, but that doesn't mean anything. Huh, he actually rolled an 100. %5 chance to hit, roll 100. Out of my way, goblin. Awkward. Jeebus. It's fine, I didn't like having lungs anyway. Hold on a tick. Goblin Ambusher uses Puncture and hits Divinius at a 5%. Roll to 4. Goblin Ambusher uses Puncture and hits Divinius. Chance 5. Roll to 5. That's cool. Big fan of that. Well, we'll see if this guy freaking Overseer just kills Dav because of that. Okay, he backed off. Goblins being goblins. What the hell was that? Wait, what? Hang on a second. I need to look at something. One moment. Oh yeah, sure enough. Hold on. So I can show you guys real quick. Alright, look at this, down here. Oh, hold on, can you guys... There you go. Now you should be able to see my... There you go, here's my cursor. Look at this! That's this guy. The, initiative bar is saying that he's still... gotten eaten, and his morale is low from... the last fight. He's fine. But down here, the bar's like, oh my gosh. He got eaten by nachos, his morale is breaking. It switches once it gets to his turn. Here, watch it happen. I throw at him. He moves up and stabs. Then when it turns to his turn, boop, fixes. Weird. Anyways, back to stabbing goblins. I'm sad because I feel like this Goblin Overseer is going to get away now, because I can't get through this tight passageway fast enough. Well, I might be able to flank him here, we'll see. Jeez. Goblins are really giving it to me. Pierced lungs, stabbed guts. Venius with his freaking pierced hand, pierced arm, and ripped ear. Is there anybody gonna make it all proccing 9 lives? Yeah, right, at this rate. I don't think I want to throw a dog at that. I'm just gonna let that guy run. I don't want to lose a freaking dog. Hey, we got the spiked impaler at least. That's useful. Freaking criminy though. The double 5%ers. Back to back. 5% champions. Painful. Let's take the extra HP, I guess. Okay, now he needs... He's Pathfinder, that's one thing he needs. And then... Secondly... With his hit points, I feel like he kind of needs Steel Brow. Sadly. I mean, this is what happens when you make a cultist do a freaking rage guy, right? Okay, Dieter. Right. Okay, so Hyper gets that. Oh yeah, perk for Dieter as well. We'll give him Brawny, seeing as how he's got this gosh dang collapsed lung going on. He have... Yeah, he does have fast adaptation. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I guess we head down south here. Can I clear this before the caravan's dead? Yeah, I can. Cool. No, they wrecked the watchtower. Sheesh. This whole place got lit on fire, it looks like. Wait till morning, see if we can't get any more dogs here. One more at least. Really, really cheap stuff. Probably undead killing things, I would imagine. Or that could be an undead patrol that died as well, I suppose. Oh, brigands, what do you got? We'll try to run until noon here. See if anything heals off. Does not look like it. Hello. It's unfortunate there's a 2-tile axe there. Nice. Throw that around on the flank. My melee skill is freaking awful right now. 51. Could be worse. Not good. Alrighty. My chance to hit from here. 25. It's not gonna get much better than that. Okay, that's annoying. That's also annoying. Alright, well, that could be trouble. Shivas, another punctured lung. Almost got him. Okay, that's good. That spear's gonna hurt. Oh, we actually missed one. Kind of shocking, honestly. Go. Those guys are all running. Let's just loop all the way around behind on this guy. can't even swing. I don't have the fatigue to even swing one time. I can swing like that, though. There we go, nice. I guess I'll back out. It's gonna potentially say stuck in, but we'll play it safe. Freaking 1 HP Andy over here. Yeah. Our maximum fatigue doesn't even allow us to swing one time right now because of the pierced lung and stabbed guts. It's negative 100% fatigue. Fun. You can still op attack those, amazingly, because op attacks are free. I almost got in a little bit of trouble there because I was not expecting the 2-tile axe guy to be standing in the front line like that. Ah, oh well. Should you get 2-tile axe? I've been hanging on to all these axes in case I'd fight trees, but coming to the realization that there's just not enough trees on the map for me to probably even find trees to fight. Because usually there's a town that's in a forest, and every other time you go there, it's like, there's trees killing us, and you get to fight a bunch of trees, right? There's no towns like that on this entire map. There's 0 forest towns on the whole map. So, there's no place I can go where the guys are going to be like, ah, the trees, they're killing us. So I literally just have to find them in the wild somewhere. You're 100% correct on that. The second I get rid of the axes, it's going to be like Tree City. The whole forest will uproot and start walking at me. Take student now. Okay. The trees are alive and they're pissed. I got surprised it isn't. One of the endgame scenarios is just freaking trees walking at you. Or just like beast attacks in general. You know, the endgame scenario is just like all the forest beasts just come running out, attacking everybody all over the place. What is this? Outskirts against raiding parties. A new DLC incoming? Yeah, right? That'd be pretty cool, honestly. It'd be really annoying because half of them would be Hexen, I'm sure, and you'd be like, oh no, not another Hexen fight, help! Just casual mini witch huts running around. All the rest of the beasts, though, would be interesting. I just don't like fighting Hexen over and over again. Halstein. Oh, this guy is really cheap. Huh. Interesting. 40 resolve, too. That's really high for a freaking cripple. Not anybody we want to hire, but still. Web Connect Unhold combo would be kind of cracked. Oh gosh. Yeah, that'd be pretty freaking scary. Yeah, a lot of the beast combinations would get kind of freaking crazy, wouldn't they? Rosenhoff. All the tracks. Our cargo. How long do we got these injuries? 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 3 to 6, 1 to 4. Freaking pierced lungs is such a freaking ball ache. Holy crap. We're not getting this guy for 500. There's no way I'm spending 500 bucks on a gosh dang Flagellant. Alp Hexen Web Connect Unhold combo at night. I mean, you could already get the Hexen Web Connect Unhold as an option. Like, that could happen. I don't think the Alps can join in, though. I'm pretty sure the Alps would not be allowed in that. This guy has no health and no armor. I would just run him away immediately. Let's give him at least an armor to wear right off the bat here. But yeah, we're just gonna try to get him out of there like, right off the bat. Okay, everybody else should be fine though. Yeah, have it riding on hold. Sounds fun. I'm still waiting for my horsey update. Where's my horsey? More terrified of something like 3 unholds, 5 goblin archers, 2 goblin shaman, and 2 necromancers. Well, the necromancers can't raise dead the goblins. Or the unholds, so I would not be concerned about the necromancers, because they just would not be able to functionally raise dead those guys. Yet, yeah. Hooray! Allow you to move 1 tile with 1 AP with a horse, kind of strong. Yeah, I mean, the reason why there isn't horses in this game is because it would be ridiculously strong. Everybody would ride around with horses all day long and just freaking rock enemy infantry. Because, you know, it's pretty realistic, right? That's kind of what happened in real life. I guess you could take, like, extra chance to hit against you if the guy had a spear or a pike or something, but still. it would still be kind of ridiculous in most cases. But yeah, they wouldn't be affected until you started losing guys. Balance horses would have to eat and cost a lot. Yeah. And maybe also cost a perk or something. But that being said, even though I'm totally fine with the regular base game not having horses, I am very shocked that, like, Legends doesn't have horses. That surprises me quite a bit. Or some kind of cav option. Oh yeah, this guy can't even swing his weapon. I'm technically down 2 guys right now, because I have one guy that can't swing his weapon because his fatigue is non-existent, and I have another guy that's just too injured to fight. Thankfully, these guys are not very scary. Well, I mean, like, any of the noble guys should be able to ride a horse, right? Any knights or any adventuring nobles or anything like that, all those guys should be. If you were going to go, like, background-based or something like that. Give you more reason to actually get some of the late game backgrounds. It's amazing is how the American West was so dominated by horses and how expensive they are to have. Yeah. Well, I mean, even in the Middle Ages, horses were insanely expensive. Essentially, the horse a knight rode into battle on was the equivalent of, like, riding your house into battle as far as cost was concerned, right? Horses have always been pretty expensive to both purchase and to maintain. Yeah. Like, even now, horses are expensive to purchase and maintain, and they're more like a luxury item, right? Most people don't use horses for, you know, actual, like, working nowadays. The Age of Empires Cobra car. Right. Meow. Espen the Broken is well and truly broken. I mean, he's probably gonna get replaced at some point anyway. He's such a weird bro to begin with. No, the pimp. Pimpin' ain't for everyone. Yeah, sale prices here are pretty solid. Do I need the extra kite shield for anybody? No. Well. I suppose I could just have him hold one extra kite shield. Flip his armor back out again. Any rumors? Not really anything useful. My bro was rescued a noble and he wanted to join. Terrible stats, good armor, stripped him and dismissed it with 10 crown recompense. Love this game. Battle Brothers' cavalry would need its own mechanics to balance it. We didn't have 1400 years of pike formations because people like the idea of swinging around 50-foot wooden poles. Right, yeah. No, Cav is just so dominating unless you have a good answer for it. Why? Science. That's why. Going on down here in Mitterfell's. Been a while. Mounted units double the chance of spear wall working, or spear wall rolls twice against Cav. Yeah, you'd have to... I mean, you would probably have some kind of... like, spears get a bonus chance to hit or something, or along those lines. Like, even more of a bonus chance to hit if you were mounted. Or tactical games, difference between foot and mounted. Yeah. That being said, like, movies definitely overplay the willingness of horses to run directly into, like, solid formations of human beings. Like, horses don't want to do that. The biggest issue that people usually would have is that they would break formation and then they would get run over. A horse will veer off from like a solid formation of people pointing objects towards it. There's even records of 2 groups of cav charging each other, and then the horses just kind of like, you know, stop before the actual 2 groups smashed into each other because they didn't want to actually hit each other, right? Cav is not really good at breaking solid formations. It's good at chasing people down and flanking and stuff like that. Or messing up formations that are not well maintained or have good morale. Horses are like, yo, Pete, good to see you, man. Right? Oh, what the heck is this? Interesting. But yeah, movies would have you believe that horses will just run into freaking anything. It's not true. Oh hey, Davinius has actually not got 19 different puncture wounds. Yay! Try to hold this high ground here. Same over here. I should be able to go here and be safe, right? Yeah. I can put a pole arm down there. Holy crap, that was a heck of a freaking shield bash. Well, he's in trouble. Freaking bossed the hell out of me. Oh my gosh. Oh, that sucks. Could have gone this way, but no. He fell 1, 2, 3 stories down and into a hole in the ground. Crap. I think he's dead. I think he just dies. God dang it. I don't think there's any way I can save him. Darn. That guy's good. I just lost a good guy. Jeez Liz. Shite. Well, this sucks. The only way we're saving him is if we can get enough morale breaks on the enemy that they freak out and run. I don't think that is happening. I think he also got a morale or a melee defense reduction when he got hit the first time. So that's cool. There's 9 lives. They only have a 14% chance to hit him, but they're just hitting him a lot. Somehow he's considered to be blocking by throw. Not even sure how that's possible, but okay. Gonna keep trying to get as much morale damage as we possibly can here. Holy crap. Oh, this actually was... He's got both a bruised leg and a sprained ankle. I mean, he fell off a freaking cliff. Fell off a cliff, surrounded by orcs, somehow not dead. I don't know how that happens. Considering sometimes you just put a guy in a place that's totally should be safe by all rights, and then he just dies. Guy gets pushed off a cliff, loses half of his health, gets completely surrounded by orcs, and he's... Well, I mean, he's not fine, but he's alive. RNGesus, you are a strange fellow. Oh, that orc's gonna come back? Probably not. I can't really imagine a universe where that orc decides he wants to come back and fight me. There we go. Fighting on the backside of a cliff is a little bit annoying for a lot of reasons. Very hard to see what's going on. Okay. Friggin' Burker the Survivor over here. Fortunately now, he's basically freaking dead. Can we even really use him anymore? He's at 15 health. Guess it really depends on what enemies come in here. Definitely gonna need to change his armor out at the very least. Actually, hold on. Give him this. Give him that. We have people that have action point issues from moving around. I feel like we probably try to use this high ground here as best we can. We'll wait with our front line here so we can try to get better positioning. Our back line moving. Die, Orky boy, die. Hey, Jester. What up? Alright, you're just gonna try to hold the flank back here because you're actually quite low on HP. See what we end up with here. Even though it lets people up onto the high ground, I might want to back up Teeter a little bit here. Not bad. Spear wall that. Yeah, I think we'll pull him back and we'll hit a spear wall. Little bit concerned about him out here on this flank. This blocks line of sight. Of course it does. This one hole in the ground here is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's base game. Well, I guess I don't know if it's like, full base game. It might be in one of the DLCs. It's not an added mod or anything like that. But I'm not sure which banners came with DLCs. You can try to hold that high ground too if things get crazy. Nice. Good job, Divinius. Freaking slap chopping those orcs up. I think what I do here is I'm going to rotate him to back here. Try to keep more of these guys tied up and off my back line. If somebody goes here, then they're right next to Borluck, and he just does Borluck things. A little bit risky to throw a dog there. See what happens here. I was gonna say, imagine some of my guys are gonna get stunned is what's gonna happen. Okay, yeah, somebody did step up there. Like I said, they're gonna be right next to him. Whiffed the first attack, that sucks. But at least we got the overwhelm stacks on him, so he has negative 20% chance to hit. Ow. Yeah, 5% chance to hit. Just gonna hold my shield up here. try to stab that guy a little bit more. I think we're gonna go here, try to help out. Deploy the beans. We're all on the backside. Enemies refuse to go here for some reason. They don't like that spot. You know what? I think I'm going to take him and pull... Well, if I do that, then these guys will probably run through the middle here. He's not attacking anybody, but he's doing a valuable job of stopping people from running just like through the middle area. Oh my gosh, I keep whiffing my first attack. That's the second time in a row now my first attack at 95 is whiffed. This guy should be dead by now. Oh, dang it. Ow. Ow. Got a 20% chance to hit. Ripping me a new one. Still not dead. Jeez Louise. Apparently this guy is just the dodgiest orc to ever exist. I feel like I'm gonna lose Olaf here because of that nonsense. That's unfortunate. Yeah, well, he already used his kitty powers. And he's still got 3 orcs on him. Yep. Yeah. Between 20 and 30% is not good enough. Just got hit by basically freaking everything. Also, my inability to roll on these orcs down here is a problem. It figures, too, the round that I held my shield up is the round that I got freaking hit the most. So I basically just wasted my fatigue. Because I held my shield up and then everybody hit me. That guy's just gone. I don't think the dog's catching that guy. And he's just straight up dead. Neat. Very cool. Alright, we're taking Duelist. And then I guess... I don't know what weapon mastery you want to throw on him. He's got 93. That's pretty good for melee skill. Don't know what that is at the bottom of my cup. It's concerning. Just heavy metals. What? I'll take the 4 range defense here. And... really use Pathfinder. Let's get this, though. Let's increase our freaking damage output, shall we? Pretty cheap stuff here, overall. Unfortunately, I can't deal with this right now. I don't know if they actually want to fight me anyway. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, I don't want to fight you either. Trying to get our freaking money back up here so we can then spend it all on a guy that'll probably die instantly. You know how it goes. Well, I guess at least we saved the armor, because we took it off him for that fight. Ugh. Oh, wait, I think we traded... Yeah, we traded a couple armors around for that, I think. You take that back. Oh, was Espen that had this on? Maybe it was Espen that had that on, to be honest. Okay, got 5K sitting on us. It's basically nothing when everybody that you can hire is really expensive. But I think we need to cut over here to Term Festi and see if we can't find, if not somebody that's decent, somebody that will work. Well, there's Lars, but he's 6K. And I can't hire any of these other guys. There's nobody named Anselm here, is there? Nope. Well, poop. Guess I haven't been down... Well, actually, hold on. Let's go up to Lazenberg. There's more likely to be more people to hire up there. Okay. Well, crap. Nobody to hire again. Alrighty. Buy some dogs. Alright. What does a Dark Mage do? Oh, he's a modded guy, but I'm not hiring him because the only reason why he exists is because I was playing another campaign that has them modded in. And I didn't want to freaking remove the mod because it would be a pain to like put it in and take it out and put it in and take it out. So basically, what does Dark Mage do? He uses up a recruit slot. He makes my game harder. Alright, I need to take a bio break, so I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy, stop it. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, we've lost that.
Let's try to get out. See what happens.
Okay.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got bees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It was like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like, ah! Fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife. No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna back.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. You gotta get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh, up high.
Okay.
Nice shot. Nice.
That's
More,
so
more.
low, they self-res.
Dead.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall. Corner of that room.
Right here.
There it is.
That's it, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Until the zombie just ran by me if there's a person up here. It's a zombie.
They're all dead.
You have time to get a red. Nice, 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 nice. That should be all three.
Nice.
Nice.
Stuff out here. Pat, 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 pat. Really?
That still hit me.
Killed
I
one.
didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows. Springfield is dum-dum.
Get out of here.
Nice. Cleaning up. And I've been dead this whole time.
Okay, I'm back. Oh boy. Heck do we go? I need to hire people. I just can't find anybody to hire. Hyper gets a crush figure. Alright. And the banner loses one resolve. Hyper gains resolve. Gosh, dang it all. It's only one though, thankfully, but still annoying. Secure the tilted tombstones. Probably this over here, right? Yeah. Go see what's up in there. Oh. Some random brigands. Alright, fair enough. I don't think they're gonna get aggro. They have too many archers to decide to get aggro. And throwing weapons. Send it with these guys. $70, $60. Do that so we get the overwhelm stacks on that guy as well. Should be able to annihilate these thugs here, hopefully. Good hit. Half that guy's health with a single spear. Give him the double. Oh, that guy's gonna bleed to death. Man. Switch to the spear and shank this guy to death, I guess. Or you could just, you know, nail him in the freaking head with a banner. That works too. Want to make sure he actually died by my hand. This box line of sight. Can't stab through that, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll dive in a little bit here. I was surprised this guy's still chilling. Don't think we're gonna be able to catch this dude. Well, I mean, maybe. If I run up here and throw a dog down, and the dog actually goes in the right direction. Okay, cool. This guy could also try to book it, but no, okay. Good doggy. Murder that man. There we go. Bunch of doodads. I mean, money is good. We need it. Hopefully, if we do find a brother that's worth having, actually be able to purchase them. Alright. Back to town. Food is still somewhat cheap, but everything else is kind of expensive, so yeah. What's been the hardest fight so far? Barbarians? Maybe? I don't know, we did have a fight with like 56 spiders at the start of the stream. So, that was pretty annoying. The heck was that guy doing? He just freaking wanders through the trees over here. I mean, barbarians are always a pain in the neck, but yeah. Nobody here either. God dang. God dang, I'm just getting freaking effed here. That's not worth it. Okay, I guess we just go down the road some more. We visited like 6 towns and none of them have had a single guy for us to hire. We're just running around lighting our cache on fire right now. And allowing the game to scale around us. Nope. Again, nobody that we can actually hire. How about here? Spring villagers. Okay. And they went through the mountains. Gosh dang it all. Any crap? Any new bros? Nope. I have gone to half of the map and have found no new brothers to hire thus far. It's been good. We have, like I just said a moment ago, we were basically wandering around the map, lighting money on fire at the moment, and finding nobody to hire. We've probably spent over 1,000 crowns just wandering at this point, trying to actually find a town that has somebody we can hire. No, I shouldn't have. Because I'd be having to pay him too right now. I mean, triple melee defense stars when you're starting at less than 0 is actually not even remotely good. He would have been yet another guy that would have been, you know, like, maybe okay. And would have just been eating my experience points the entire freaking time. Only to come out to be mostly, potentially, okay, and then have to get replaced anyways at some point. Because he actually is incapable of functioning. 31 is freaking nothing, though. That's absolutely, that's trash. He's not he wouldn't be a tank, and he would barely be able to be a two-handed guy, but he also would not have enough melee skill to be a two-handed guy. So, it's... For an actual tank, over 40. For a guy wielding a two-hander, he would over 30 usually for a guy wielding a two-hander, so he barely clears the bar, but also I don't think he would have had enough melee stats to be a guy wielding a two-hander. So he would have been that weird in-between where he's like, I can't tank properly and I can't swing a weapon properly. So he would have been like a... I don't even know. Would have had to give him probably... fast adaptation and maybe shield mastery. And then just have him, you know, like, stand there and hopefully accomplish something occasionally. Which is fine in the early game. There's nothing inherently wrong with hiring guys like that in the early game, but we are not in the early game. Is the problem. .56 mil defense with a heater shield. Again, that's mid. He could stand there and hopefully not die most of the time. Which, in the early game, is totally acceptable. We're not there. We're not there anymore, though. What are you sitting on for melee defense and attack? I can show you here in a second. You do have dodge as well, which obviously adds to your defensive stats. Where the heck are you? You're here. 93 on the melee skill, 38 baseline, and then on top of that, 15, plus 15. When you're at full dodge. So... yeah. You'd be like over friggin' 50. So pretty good. Dawnless Days? Don't even know what that is. Is it not on Steam? Oh, the mod. Oh, right. Okay. No, probably not. At least not right now. Maybe at some point I will, but... yeah, so Lord of the Rings Attila overhaul. Decent start. I guess we sail back over there. Oof. Rough days. $8K for that guy. Kraffenheim. $1,000. Over here. About 8K. Roughly. Well, if there's a fast way to go over there, sure, but I don't think it's worth walking back over to where I was before. Yeah, Oathtakers are usually around 5K at the cheapest. Which is quite painful, obviously. A lot of freaking doodads here. All mixed in with my other stuff. Okay, well, got a little bit of money again. Guess we head north. See if we can't find anybody up there. Red Eagle's Den to the north. $1,000. But it would reset that spot as well, because it's not a 3 skull. What is this? No experience. -5 bell defense and -10 range defense, but 15% chance to hit when double gripping. Ooh boy. -10 range defense walking into potential marksman. No experience points from allied kills is also pretty rough, but this is also freaking untenable. If we do this, we basically just have to make sure not to fight anybody that's ranged. At least not during the day. There we go. See if we get ambushed. Oh yeah, sure enough. Not even sure if that's good for them though, honestly. Okay, there's the leader. Oh, he's got a fighting spear. Huh. Neat. Still a 50% chance to hit with that crossbow in the middle of the night. Huh. Huh. Not bad. My frigging double grip boys should be like 95% chance to hit on basically everything at this point. With this oath running. Yeah, I don't think this quote-unquote ambush actually worked out in these guys' favor. Ultimately. Get on top of both those archers real quick. There's nowhere to rotate them out at the moment. And then we get a turn immediately afterwards because we have really high initiative. I just missed a 95. I'm sure I did. Yep. Sure did. Nice. Good stuff. Alright. Try to take care of this guy that can stun me, potentially. I just missed another 95, by the way. I'm pretty positive on that. Yep. Rolling 100. %, 75. Stab that dude. Guarantee we can do that. If I want to get the angle here, I'll have to step off the high ground. Wow, not dead. Just missed another 95. Pretty sure my two double gripping guys with their 95% chance hit are about 50% on their hits at this point. There we go. We finally hit 2 attacks in a row. Jeebus. There we go. So, if I step up on this guy, F it, we're gonna do it. Yay. Finally freaking get those strikes in. Good. Clear that guy before he gets a chance to hit me. Nothing like a good forest battle in the middle of the night in the rain. He's got a freaking blade to death, isn't he? Where you going, son? You run off in the trees? 9 lives. Oh, the 9 lives stop the bleeding. So we actually did get the kill. That's nice. Alright, he's basically the only one that can get on top of that guy, so... wait for that to happen. Did we get the fighting spear? We did. Nice. Okay, you're no longer an FNG, sir. You are injured, but you're not an FNG. Yeah, I guess you get the fighting spear. Yeah, who took a bunch of damage? Your hat took a bunch of damage. I'll swap that out. Armor got a little bit damaged. You're the guy that got hit a whole bunch. Let's do that. Everybody else is fine for the most part. Yeah. Try to get in on this before night's over. Go, 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 go. Just everybody try to shoot this one guy hiding behind a bush. Can't shoot me, I'm behind a shrubbery. Fighting axe and some footman armor. Might actually want to try to steal that guy's armor. It's not like great armor, but it's okay. Wouldn't be horrible to have. See how the fight goes, I guess. I want to step here because that blocks him. Can't really go out and in. I guess we'll wait and catch a couple things to the face. Wait with him as well. I don't want to end up going solo here. Also, a whole bunch more people are going to try to shoot at him because he's got lower range defense and he's in a group and he's behind a shrub, so that works for me. Nice. Nice. Good hits. And we can go here, and we'll do the overhead. Just about kill two guys. Might just go deep with him. Nah, we're gonna go around the outside. We'll play it safe. There we go. More morale checks anyways. Probably this guy with the freaking spear needs to go away because he's the highest chance to hit me. Oh, okay. I guess that works. All right. That guy's morale's already falling apart too. Nice. Can't do the two-person chop, which is a little bit sad. Gotta see if I can go here. Nice. Made it. Do that. Put overwhelm stacks on him. Oh, just gave me a pierced chest. It's probably a 5%er, isn't it? Yep, sure is. Dang it all. If Indius could just stop eating 5% stabs, that'd be great. Pretty much the only way anybody could deal with him. His armor is so freaking good. Fortunately, the enemy is incredibly adept at hitting with 5%. Even multiple times in a row. I guess at least pierced chest isn't too bad. It does mean I'm not able to do, like, cool guy attacks or anything, but I can still keep swinging, like, one attack a turn. What is it? 20 fatigue? Yeah. I just can't do anything neat. Get out of here with your stupid dagger. Kind of surprised that guy stayed there with the threat of the Bannerman stabbing him over the wall. Usually the AI likes to move out of the way. Whatever, I guess. Cannot step and swing, though, which is a little annoying. Gosh. They hit me with another puncture. I was gonna be really sad. He has a dagger too, right? Yeah. My ranged guys do not have daggers. Everybody else should, though. %. Got him. Alright, cool. It's over. Got some metal pauldrons. Fighting axe. That's basically not worth anything. Any other doodads lying around here? Not really. Swap out some of this crap. Not bring the 10 ammo. That's fine. Probably good enough. Now, is there anything I want to put these metal pauldrons on right away? That's the next question. Or have anybody wear this footman's armor. 190 for 24. These are 200s for 22. So, obviously... Nice. Obviously, the... Oathtaker armor is just going to be better in general. $16, that would put it at 20 for what? How about the pauldrons on it? Be 20 fatigue for 180, I think. Yeah. Again, this is 22 for 200. Eh. What do we got for sale prices here? Bad. Freaking bad. I guess we'll sail back to Beast and Stott real quick. To sell some stuff. Don't need that. For the furs as well. Oh, we did get this thing too. The petadented. Actually, no, wait. I think that's one of mine. Yeah, I think that belongs to Halston, actually. Who had this on? Might have been Hyper. Oh, no, wait. I think it was my banner guy. Yeah. He got hit a bunch of times. That's just taking up space in the inventory. $18 versus $15. $7 initiative. Nice. 30% ignores armor and 130% effectiveness. 35 through 55. 50 and 225. Hold on, what are we looking at for perks here? Yeah, we basically only have the... Only have the weapon mastery left. Kinda like him to get a mace, to be honest. If I can freaking find one. I'd like to have the opportunity to stun people as well if I needed to. Any more greenskins? Yeah. A lot of greenskins up here. There's also a whole lot of nobody to hire. Another problem. Ugh. The heck is that? Oh, it's freaking 20 brigands. Sure, I guess. Thought it was freaking town guard or something, how many there were. Get ourselves within 1 hex of these guys. Why is 10th guy slacking off a reserve? Because he's old and has 2 permanent injuries. And those permanent injuries are directly affecting his ability to be a duelist, which is all of his perks are put into him being a duelist. So essentially, if I put him out there, he would just get effed up. But if I can find the healing water, then I can heal all of those status effects, and then he'll be really good again. Which is why he's still in reserve, as opposed to me just, like, ditching him somewhere. Waiting for free healthcare? Indeed. He'll be fresh to take another 5%. Another several 5%. Jeez Louise. Would you please? Spear in the dark. Hmm. 36, eh? We can try again. Jeez Louise. That's a cascade. Let's run out in the middle of all these guys and pull out a spear. Hiya! And you go here. Good old morale cascade. Well, that was a lot of people dying. Jeez Liz. Surprisingly, that guy was not willing to run still after all of that. The one dude. Cascade, 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 cascade. But yeah, he's got, what is it? Well, he's drunk, and he's got a maimed foot and a missing ear. Which means his initiative gets severely dunked on. Also, he's losing 10 initiative for being old as well. On top of those other problems. Should be good sale prices here. It's actually not great. Freaking ratedness of the town apparently is screwing things up a bit. What is this? All the tracks. Alright, whatever. I think we just sell off here anyways. It's not like we have anything that's crazy money. It's a pile of odds and ends. What in the name of frick is this? Alright, what else do you need, sir? Probably Pathfinder, honestly. Bags of belts wouldn't be bad either. Even more doodads to have. Actually, hold on. He probably needs quick hands before we give him bags of belts. Burgard. A little bit of range defense, I guess. And shield. Because you are 100% going to be a tank. Well, this fight's about to be really dumb. Good luck, everyone. swap his armor out before the fight starts. Alright. This is gonna be so dumb. Alright, anyways, before I do this, I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Missed the parkour. Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do... He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these two dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect. That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
And you're more scared too.
Great teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this
It's not anymore as much, but I was. I am.
Nope.
This just in, the enemy fought.
It's a whole lot of nothing going on. The lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you f***ing serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? Oh.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people right now? I can't imagine trying to ride a demigriff. Do you watch those knights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! Like I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say so.
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something, Ono von Waldenhof? Okay. Sure. Warm in here. Holy crap. It's freaking hot. I'm sweating. 'Cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls. It's freaking hot. And I do not like it. So, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. So Tyrion has lightning strike, apparently. He brought a reinforcing army over to help him, And then he lightning strikes, so his reinforcing army can't help him. Thank you for not bringing 2 armies to the fight for some reason. Alright, whatever. That poor guy. Here, have a taste of the warp. Dragon ogres versus zombies. Meanwhile. This guy's very brave. Maybe. Oh, no, he just wants to go home. He just wanted to go home, guys. Jeez. Oh, an assassin. Are you stupid? Nope. Guy would have bankrupted me anyways, honestly, but still. Oh, you, mister. No, you're bright. You're the opposite of stupid. Get out of here with your book learning. Guy can probably read and everything. Jeez Louise. Who wants a guy that can read? Understand, like, basic concepts. All you need to know is that Dav is cool. That's it. That's all you need. Update done, and hopefully it doesn't destroy my computer. Had to move the laundry over. That is it! We're done! It's over! Inquisition did this. Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay, it hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he like, the thing is he allies with a bunch of factions too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have, like, 1 settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of, like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. This sounds like World War I. It's just about, No, thank you. Yeah. Oh!
That, however. And then it was like the headshot.
You just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature!
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour Cyrillic 10 Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. Alright, stupid fight commence. Let's go. Try to move around here and see what's up. Try to sweep the flank here on these goblins, basically. 9v36. Well, it's a three-way. Part of those 36 are going to be fighting part of the other group. There's just like a bazillion enemies all in this one spot. Do I send a kite shield around this flank? Does he have Pathfinder? He does have Pathfinder. Or do I leave both the kite shields on this top side to help support Halstein? In case these get freaking crazy. Otherwise, we're just leaving Dieter up here with his crushed fingers. Alright, I'll put him up here too. Alright, work our way around this flank. Okay, he's gonna give up the hill. Interesting. Well, that's annoying, but we do have people here to help free him. Frickin' Gobble do the pee-pee dance. I might leave you to, or Hypergig up there as well. There we go. Just to kind of help with that a little bit. Nice. It's a free way to get run down. Yeah, right. Just got the enemy of my enemy kind of situation occurring right now, obviously. I need to take this freaking high ground. Showing off you don't got dance moves like that. He's right. Worth a shot. Let's take this high ground. Before somebody else grabs it. Oh, there's another way around down here, too. That's useful. Let's chill. Do not 5% me. I see you. See you looking at me. Want to give me a pierced arm or a pierced leg? Can feel it. All right, you pull back to here. Oh my gosh, we just whiffed 295s. At least they didn't, in turn, go back and hit me immediately. You over here being annoyance? Don't mind me. Shooting at you from a random angle. I don't know who's winning up there, honestly. Looks like either side is doing great. There we go. Oh, he's got a knife. Oh no. He's coming for your muscles. There we go. No muscle stats for you. It's an awkward corridor here because I can't really get an angle to throw things through here. Suppose we could shoot into there and hope for the best. Get back on that hill. Gotta hang out on that hill long enough for my flanking guys to get into position. A lot of pikes. Friggin' 3 pikes on that one hill spot. It's pretty spooky, honestly. I don't have the range here. If I switch to the crossbow, maybe. I mean, I'll have the range, but... Oh, it actually hit. Nice. Figured the accuracy wouldn't be there. Can I go out on an angle here? Okay, that's where the Goblin Overseer is currently located. I'm not sure where the Goblin Shaman is, though. Probably, like, back here somewhere, I would imagine. Deck that Goblin real quick. Okay. Oh, okay, there's more people back here. Nice. Take the hill! Oh, the Overseer's in a knockdown drag-out fight with a thug right now. Oh, here comes a raider. Where the leader is at for this? A lot of retreat flags on those goblins. Oh, too tired. Oh, the shaman's dead. The raiders actually won that fight? That's crazy. I mean, I suppose I was fighting the goblins on the south side, so the goblins were not able to, like, full force, but still. Interesting. What kind of armor has this guy got? Oh, he's got the scale mail. Full health as well. Question is, do I want to try to get the scale mail off of this guy? It could be alright light armor to have, depending on how things go. Although if that kind of stuff is happening, it might be a little bit too annoying to try to get it. We'll see. Next round will be telling. If I want to keep doing this. Ow. Even with the overwhelm stacks. Stop that guy from shooting. Okay, that guy should be dead next turn. Yeah, let's keep just holding off here. Alright, we're going to step over here because there's a guy with a freaking two-handed axe up in this area and I don't want to be standing in range of him. There he is. Force him into the choke point. Let's take one step back. There we go. 90% chance to hit, and his arm. Okay. Of course, the crossbow is going to keep being stupid, because that's the way it operates. Probably should have moved him, actually. Jeez Louise. Freaking crossbows. How does he even shoot me here? He doesn't have line of sight. Like, how does he even target me? Hey, I'm going this way. Q. Okay, what is the chance to hit? 64 somehow? Alright. Fair enough. It's like shooting through the freaking trees at a... Okay, there's a guy here. Incredibly high chance to hit. Why could I target him? Look. Alright, well, he's gotta try to go break line of sight even more than he already is. Screw you. Out of my freaking fight. Nice. Can't really get a good angle there, unfortunately. Lock this guy in, so he can't run and damage the armor. I am going to be fatigued this round. 9 lives. Oh. Oh, a freaking wacky fight, eh? There we go. There's 3 guys left. I think they're all ranged guys. No, wait. This guy and the 2 ranged guys. Yep. 2 ranged guys are gonna run, and then I guess we'll have to kill this guy off. They don't have Pathfinders. There's a chance that... Nah, he's gone. He's probably gone. I'm gonna say without Pathfinder, there's a chance we might be able to catch one of them, but... we'll have to see in the next round. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we got the fighting spear, and we got the armor. Nice. These are worth 30, these are worth 60. All is basically worth nothing. footprints everywhere. Man with a pierced lung. Sad days. Give him spear mastery so he can actually operate a little bit better. And steel brow, I guess. Commander. Oof. Bad roll on the freaking range skill this level. Oh, he does not have Pathfinder currently. Right. I think we'll go Duelist, and we'll get Pathfinder after that. It's just all in on damage. Did we get the crossbow out of the deal? We did not. That's a little bit sad. Would be nice to get another freaking spiked impaler for my bros here. We want to keep the armor. That is a, what, 140 for 16. Throw that on hyper. Matters a lot less on him anyway, in general. I suppose I could just throw the freaking... Let's do that. Throw the shoulder pads on it, too. So, 180 for 20, then. Just still quite a bit better than something like those. Oh, welcome back. Where'd you go? I can sell one of these axes too, because I have that fighting axe now. That being said, I feel like the likelihood of me finding trees to fight is just so narrow on this map. Oh yeah, work stuff. Gotcha. A lot of gear on one guy. Must be hurting his fatigue. Ooh, this guy? Bags and belts makes it so... items placed in your bags no longer give a penalty to maximum fatigue except for two-handed weapons. So all of this are one-handed. So none of this counts against my initiative or fatigue because it's in my bag. Now when I flip this into my bag, that does half, I think. What is it, 50%? Something like that, yeah. Because it's in his pocket. So bags and belts is really nice. So allows you to carry around a lot of jingle jangles without really affecting your guy. Wait, that should go to him. The heck is this? Ruined Herbalist Hut. I'm gonna actually swap his armor out just in case it's like spiders or something. Yeah, it's actually a decent amount of guys. Rick carry bandages around with you. Used like 5 in my last session. I don't really carry bandages around. Sometimes I have one. Sometimes I'll have like a bandage around. I usually rely on 9 lives to clear my bleeds, although it doesn't clear the full injury bleeds, which is obviously the one downside. Did the dog not run at me? The dog playing passive? That's weird. I wasn't aware that dogs could play passive. Yeah, the dog is playing passive. Huh. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that. Where they just chill out. They only had 1 speed and it was freaking go time. Very tired dog. Just old dogs, I guess. Think he'll be alright? We'll find out, I guess. Ow. And hey! Alley-oop. My friend died here. I will stand on this spot. Nice. Step back. I've got important things to do and you're in my way. Brigands clearly don't know when to deploy dogs. Whoops. His head came off. I think it's supposed to do that. Concerning. There we go. Make sure I can get into that spot. Watching Divinius chop people down. Wasting some ammo real quick. Yeah, got another pike. Really, we just got a bunch of stuff we can sell, essentially, is what this is. I'll wait until after we finish the contract, though, before we do that. Alright, we can get back here before nightfall. Dang it. Oh well. What is this? Rosenhof, Day to the East. It's literally like right there, isn't it? Yeah. take a breather here in this town for a second. Pick some of our stuff up. Probably be a pretty good idea to get a blacksmith at some point, too. Save us some freaking money. Don't need that. Still have this freaking pole mace from forever ago. Alright, at least we're making money. Which is something we desperately need, because we need to replace bros, and any bro that we're going to buy to replace somebody right now is going to be kind of expensive. Ooh, wow, okay. What is this? Hunt down what terrorizes Rosenhoff. How many nachos is it? That's the question. Oh, it's 18 dire wolves. Holy crap. Alright. Interesting. Let's get into the woods here. They're all frenzied. This could actually be dangerous. Seeing a lot of not frenzied wolves. Okay. Alright. The wolves are not frenzied. We're okay. There's 18 frenzied dire wolves. There is actually a not zero chance that they just outright destroy us, because we just get to a point where we can't hit anything anymore, right? But with them being regular dire wolves, I feel a lot safer. Especially with their morale imploding already. I'm trying to remember the last time my party didn't have 800 freaking injuries. Actually, we're not too bad right now, to be completely honest. Now that I look at my guys. Certainly be worse. Beer and chili nuts for the Game Awards? Oh yeah, the Game Awards are going on today. Or the Game Trailer Awards. Literally the only reason why I watch the Game Awards is for the game trailers. I find the whole award show thing, I've said it before, I find award shows to be immensely cringe. But I'll be happy to watch trailers. Yeah, it's weird. The times that they have it on is so freaking strange. Because even for the US, it's still kind of late in the evening, right, on a Thursday. It's not like super late, but you know, it's late enough that if you gotta work the next day, maybe you would be like, ah, I'm not gonna stay up for all this. Wolf runs directly into more people. It's an Asia-friendly time zone, I suppose. It's trying to get the Chinese audience. That's what's going on. Yeah, we figured it out. Likely what it is just like the most convenient time to rent the theater, because they actually have to do it in a live location, right? So it's probably like the best price for the theater, etc., right? But yeah, it's definitely not a Euro-friendly time by any stretch of imagination. Unless you're a vampire. Chop chop. Sorry, being a vampire? Nothing. I was just saying that you have to be a vampire. Well, you wouldn't have to be, but you know, it would make things easier if you're a vampire. As a vampire. Okay, one doggo made it out. I'm getting shafted, what's new? Yeah, it's true. They do say that vampires came from Europe in the first place, so there you go. Go to sleep at dawn, wake up afternoon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for 18. It's not horrible. Heard the Crypt of the Hound. Some Armor of the Gods just sealed in there for all time. Crypt of the Hound. Oh boy, freaking probably Geis. Ah! I just dropped my pen on my keyboard. Crypt of the Hound. So, somewhere around Rosenhof. Have I already found Crypt of the Hound? That's Occupied Ruins. I know I found a bunch of undead locations. Ancestral Remains. Plague Graves. Maybe it spawned down in here somewhere. $19 bars. Holy bananas, what the crap is going on? So many things running all over the place. Oh, what Borluk's kill counts at these days. He's got to be the guy with like the highest amount of kills in the group, I would think, because of things like that. Dun, 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 dun. Why you do this? Two drummers as well. Freaking crazy drumming going on back there. Ooh, almost got him in one shot. Must have low rolled the damage. Aw. Right in the dirt. A slightly worse call leader, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hi. I'm just picturing that. The freaking barbarian charges up, Hypergig shoots the crossbow, throwing him backwards, drops the crossbow on the ground, grabs a freaking javelin, and just right into his chest. Get off me! Yeah, I'd run too. Didn't one-shot him. Close. Throw a dog out here and hope that he goes to the right guy. He did. Alright. This guy does have ranged weapons though, which probably helps. Guide the dog in on target. Getting right in the face. Immediate hit my dog in the face. can't quite get up there. Hopefully, Barbarian does not kill my dog on the next round. That'd be unfortunate. Oh. LC has crazy initiative. Freaking 86. 86, and he's been swinging his freaking sword around for a while now. There's 13 barbarians running around over here, apparently. Oh, Davinius with another level up. Hey. Hey. Still don't know what weapon he's going to use. He just keeps using that axe. Alright, who has the most kills right now, just out of curiosity? $62, 120, 183, 255, 34, 79, 28, 34, 99. Piper's about to cross that 100 threshold. Yeah, 255 on Borlook. Got more than a 2-to-1 on his battles to kills ratio. And he's been part of the company for 126 days and had 114 battles. About 1 battle per day. Anybody's armor I need to swap out if I go and do this next fight. Alstein could use a swap out. He's good because he's always good. Borlook could use quick switch. Come back here. Possibility of getting more heavy javelins. Or heavy throwing axes as well. Possibility of getting a bunch more injuries. Nice. Yeah, I think we push him up to here. Oh good, the dog actually took the spot. I mean, they could swap, I guess. They're barbarians, they could just swap spots. Those are not passive doggies. No, these ones are going aggro. That was so weird. Like I said, I don't know if I've ever seen dogs be that freaking passive. Hold our shield up. Rotate Davinius back over here as well to help. The owner said to sit. Yeah, I guess. Alright, buddy. No head for you. Ow. Oh, that could have been good. I think we throw a dog here just to make space so this guy can't step into that spot. We're gonna pull him backwards so he can't take a step and attack me on the same move here. Okay. Good. Nice. That guy's trying to get himself killed. I'm okay with that. Hello, friend. Is this your stick? Fits in your chest really well. Takes one step back like, ooh. Yay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that guy's probably freaking gone. Sees the writing on the wall here. Are these worth 60? They're all worth like freaking $18 or something like that. All right. Oh hey, Hyper with another level up. Plethora of wolf riders. Oh, goody. Go back to these trees here. Have at least some angle protection from these guys. Send Hibber on the backside here to cover those guys a bit. You can chill there. And you... basically just keep chilling there. We can move Divinius up here depending on how things go. One of them decided they wanted to walk up here and engage, interestingly. Just the one. Well, I could use this tree a little bit too if I wanted to. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, they coming in hot now. Deploy the beans. Ah. There's less on this side. I think what we'll do is we'll go up here. There we go. Oh, certainly not defenseless. Another advantage to doing the duelist thrower is that when you switch to your melee weapon, you're still a duelist. So you get the extra freaking armor piercing. If people decide they really want to fight you. Oh, hello. Leaving goblins with 1 hit point all over the frickin' place. Dang kids playing on my lawn. Making all a racket. Throat crushed. There we go. Jeebus. Healing frenzy, man. Put some work in. Starting to think that these wolf riders may have gotten in a bit over their heads. I'm not sure if this is the fight they envisioned having. A lot of experience points, actually. Like 300, 400, almost 500. Imagine they carry daggers instead. I don't want to think about that, okay? Freaking triple puncture attacks. Oh, thank you. Have that problem enough with freaking mercenaries. No. There we go. All right. Can they have dagger mastery? Don't worry, you'll be fine. He said as his lungs came out of his nose. Probably Indom. Get Pathfinder on him as well. Anybody here that we can hire? Sir Geofram Quickfeet? Whole lot of nothing. Oh yeah, did we get any heavy throwing weapons out of the deal? I don't think so. I didn't see any anyways. $55, $75, $90, $105, $25, $45. Okay, there we go. Sir Starkwart's Vanquisher, 85 to 100, 25 ignores armor, 123 effective versus armor, chance to hit head 21%. Excuse me. It does what? 12 fatigue. 123 versus armor. Not awful. It's almost as much as a two-handed flange mace. Ignores armor is obviously pretty low. Chance to hit head is freaking wild, though. That'd be 41% chance. Almost a freaking 50-50 every time you attack. You bank it off somebody's freaking brain pan. Yeah, the sword damage actually more than 100 on the regular swing. It's like 120 or something like that. on the top end. So that's what I'm saying, is that the damage is actually higher if you're just doing like a single target attack than what it shows here. Even without the headshots. Yeah, the overhead strike. I don't think I have a sword that I can show it on, though. Currently. Why is it higher? So the number that's displayed here is like an average, basically. So when the weapon has multiple different types of attacks that do different amounts of damage, you're not going to get the full story out of that one number there. You actually have to go to the weapon, equip it, and mouse over here, where this will actually give you the damage breakdown for each skill, right? When you mouse over it. If it's different. Like, this is just performs a thrust attack, so it's the exact same thing, right? But is this one different? Yeah, like you can see here, so Split Man inflicts 112 to 142, right? The weapon says it does 75 to 95. But Split Man here inflicts 112 to 142. This does 75 to 95. The split. So when you're hitting two people, it's 75 to 95. But when you mouse over the weapon, it shows the lower number, not the higher number. Yep. One of those things that's never explained. You just have to kind of discover that it does that, or have somebody tell you. So yeah, the base attack, the overhead swing on the greatsword is actually more effective than the regular stat panel would have you say, or have you think. It's the multi-person attacks that do the less damage, which is still a decent amount of damage, but yeah. So it's definitely worth taking a look at your items to see if different damage attacks do actual different types of damage as opposed to just like what the weapon says on it as a baseline. A lot of weapons only have one attack, so it's going to be fairly accurate, but any weapon that has a multi-person attack and a single-person attack, I would definitely scrutinize. No wiki error guide. Yeah. Yeah, there's some weird stuff in the game. I honestly don't remember the 10% damage mitigation thing off the top of my head. That could be true. That sounds vaguely familiar anyways. Oh, what the heck. Man. I've gone all around this map. I have found basically nobody that I can hire that's, well, any good. Or not horrendously overcosted. Like, there was that one flagellant that I could have gotten, but he was like 500 bucks. Which is too much to pay for a flagellant. $20 damage penetrates, only, and there's 50 armor, you only take 15 hit points. I'm not sure how that stacks with actual armor penetration values. I'd have to look it up again. The ruined dwelling is a long way to the northeast, in the region of the Witchmount Hills. Frick, the Witchmount Hills. It's probably like over here or something. Yeah, I'm sure the wiki probably has all the math on it. Somebody will have data mined the calculation or whatever. Oh, hopefully we can make it to town. Dang it. Well. I feel like that should not be allowed to happen. Literally one of the founding members of the company is like, ah, screw you guys, I'm out of here. At least not with this company, considering this company is like, these two guys are like, yes, we are so devoted to the cause that we will go out and strike out on our own. Just have to be like, I'm mad, I'm leaving. Seems kind of silly. God dang it. Well, so much for that guy. I guess we weren't using him anyways. Saving us money now, I suppose. Torf mark. Where the frick is that at? Oh, back there. Okay. For how much? We need to head back in that direction anyways. We'll go by Vietblick here. Actually, I probably shouldn't have taken that, because that way if I went, I could hit up Vietblick and maybe get a better quest down there. Oh well. It's fine. So, it's incredibly hard to believe, but yet here we are, that I've been to all of these places, except for, like, the only place I haven't been is, Ugna, and this place back over here, this Jadeburg place. Like, those are the only two places I haven't been on this entire map. And I've seen, one, at the time, a too expensive Oathtaker. I think he was in Wiesenstadt. And then also an expensive Flagellant in Wiesenstadt. But literally every other town, I haven't found a single Oathtaker, or Cripple, or Beggar, or Flagellant, Monk, Witch Hunter, That's craziness. I guess a lot of these cities had freaking disappearing villagers as well, which is not helping. The heck is that? Something in the trees. Something decent sized as well. Shot in the dark. I have plenty of beggars in the southern cities. Yeah, I suppose the southern cities, that's one thing I could actually buy there would be beggars. That'd be the only thing I could get there more than likely. But I guess if I can't find anything anywhere else, at least some beggars and cripples can actually be pretty good if they roll, you know, fantastically, right? And they're really cheap, so you can roll a lot of them. So if I can find a lot of them, I could probably find at least one guy that would be worth having. I mean, freaking, Divinius here is a... I think he's a beggar. And he slaps all up and down the street. So yeah, maybe I should head down there, see if I can't find somebody. If I can't find anybody in the north here, it would be worth at least going down there and spending a little bit of money on crappy dudes. And see if I can get one that's actually workable. Nice. I don't know if I can see far enough to throw those. Oh, I can. No, we missed, but still. Shield bashes, though. I'm not a beggar. I asked nicely. If they say no, I cut off their heads. Yay, no heads. Heads are for flipping through the air. Because it's fun. That guy's gonna go. I can't catch him. It's fine, though. Probably just gonna bleed to death. Yep. Frick is that? Halston leveled up. Nice. $23 nachos. Ah, I see, I see. Let's get the scout for right now. Time to play. How many tier 3 nachos are there? The answer is 0. I feel pretty safe. Well, safe in a relative way, but, you know. The answer is 4. I'm going to poop myself and run away. Try to get up this hill. Not a spot I can step up, is it? No. Can't run with the main foot. This guy is the guy with the main foot. So he is the closest to climbing up the cliff over here. Yeah, he can get up there. There we go. Pathfinder saves the day again. What's going on, GJ? Oola. It's a lot. It's a few. Or as the game would say, a plethora. No tier 3s, though. So the only tier 3s that are going to show up are ones that I make. Try not to make any. Or at least make as few as possible. It's a lot of tier 2s, though, so there's a lot of potential here to cause problems, right? Guys are all done down here. Can I hit him one more time without killing him? Yes, I can. He will bleed. Almost got him. Close. Throw a bolt way the hell out there. Bolt from the blue. There we go. If I stab him, I'll probably kill him. And there's a lot of tier 2s just waiting to eat. So I think we're just gonna chill. Same with him. I need more of these tier 2s to get decisively engaged before I start doing things. Again, we'll try to do as much damage as we can. I need them to get stuck in. There we go. Oh, wait. These guys need to go. Actually, I think throwing weapons are going to be the way to go here. Get more damage out of the deal. Only a few of them are going around that way. Well, just take some throwing weapons and throw into the crowd here. Nice. Still not dead. Good. Good. Alright. Clear those guys, and we'll bring Dieter back around this way. Might have some of these guys rearrange themselves to go back the other direction. We'll see, I guess. He'll have to climb the hill. He's probably not going to get a good opportunity to eat immediately afterwards. 11 turns, 3 turns. Alright. I'm gonna start splitting some heads. Yeah. They're saying the AP should be too much for them to have to be able to actually eat on the same turn that they went up there. That guy, though. I did push a corpse onto the low ground, which is a little unfortunate. Alright. We are going to get some feasting here. But again, like, anybody that's climbing up here will not have the AP to do it. I figured that would happen. Clears the path for me to throw. Spit him out, spit him out. Good nacho. There's a tier 3. Alright. Got some boys to deal with. Get out of my way! You dumb nacho! Do not vor my man. He is my man. You cannot have him. Alright, we're just gonna pull him back. So we don't want to get caught too far out here. That guy's still going aggro? I feel like that's a bad choice for him. There we go. And he's back. I feel like this thing is going to run. I feel like it'd be a very bad idea for it to stand and fight. Is it gonna try to stand and fight? Really? You're serious? Okay. That's what you want to do. Fair enough. The battle was so epic, we destroyed the entire hillside. Hill wiped out. Witness us. Anyway, moving on. Freaking 3-skill contract right there. I wonder what that's all about. It's probably like defend from raiders or something. Hey, there's a guy. He's freaking 9,590 though. He's like literally all of my money. Oh, hey, that's a beggar as well though. Nice, we finally got a few extra dudes. Okay, 2 extra dudes. Anybody named Anselm? No. Okay. I've not found a single Anselm yet this playthrough. Clumsy and he's superstitious. Gosh dang it all. Well, that sucks. Sell that. 1, 2, 3, and we have 1 extra. We do need to get some more wolf pelts going here. I think that's everything we want to sell. Pretty sure. couple more tools. What is this? Find the worn-down fortress somewhere to the southwest in the Juniper Hills. Oh, there's a taxidermist right here, actually. Yeah. Nice. Guess we can throw one of these on there. Throw one of those on there as well. Make that a little bit bigger. Some way in the southwest in the Juniper Hills. I like down here. Gotcha. That's probably like in this fog area here. Okay. I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back. Oh, baby! You just gotta follow her on Twitch where's the PC. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Okay. You're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Huh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
The world. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder.
I just want to get the sack. Oh, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. You're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys.
Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. If there's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit. Directly behind you. Wow. Monster.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
work, good.
Oh,
My lord.
You unlock slate slugs for
That
me.
was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. Fucking wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
You fragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hitting it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Alright. Back down south we go. Nope, we can find... not a million more Goblin Raiders. I mean, by all rights, I should just fight them because it's a battle, but... oh gosh, no. Never mind. Gonna get some more anyway. Good old hunt showdown. Indeed. Oh, hi. Appears to be wolves here. You have to go to a kid's Christmas concert in an hour? For your siblings? Sister is part of the choir, and I just dropped her off there, asked her if she wanted me to go, and she said yes. I was like, I have to be a good brother. Let's put you on that side so you don't get attacked from 2 sides here. Is this all Wolf Riders? I wonder. Might be. I haven't really seen anything else attacking me, so I'm guessing it's all Wolf Riders. Whoops, all Wolf Riders. Like 15 out with 30 mile/hour winds, so I'm bundling up. Yeah, is it supposed to be as cold where you are this weekend as it is where I am? Because holy bananas, is it supposed to be frigid. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be nice and warm either. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's like -30 with the wind chill or something. very quickly approaching the temperature where Fahrenheit and Celsius are the same thing. Once again. Nice. Not gonna be that cold. Okay, well that's good. Because diesel is. We're getting February, January style weather this December. And it's not fun. Yeah. I think they're all gonna run away now. It's gonna be 50s at night and close to 70s during the day. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, still just the one guy here. Did I lose any dogs? I mean, you gotta deal with everything else that is Florida, so... Ah. There is that. Don't think I actually need to... Okay, I could buy one dog, I guess. Which works out, I suppose. It's kind of expensive. Whatever. Whatever. Can't find a bro, might as well find a doggy bro. You moved from upstate New York. Yeah, so you know all about this. $16 more brigands. Oh, he's got a hedge knight. Oh, I see. They have a hedge knight. Okie doke. What does a hedge knight got? A hedge knight is crap. Get a better hedge knight. Body said we ain't doing this anymore. That's fair. Came home and went on leave from AIT in Kentucky this time of year in 1975. Exactly the same crap we got this year. Good times. A lot of two-handed weapons going on over there. It's a little bit concerning. From Kentucky? Right. Double freaking long axes. Lovely. Lovely. Well, at least we've got crossbows and throwing weapons, so... Can mess some enemies up. That is a crossbow, though. Not a huge fan of that. At least most of the enemy marksmen are arrow boys. So, very little damage going on. 63. I figured they would move up, but I guess not. Let's do that and see what they do. This guy is apparently really, really dodgy. Ow. Alright, there we go. Alright, so he's got negative 40% chance to hit now. Friggin' Davinia's just getting smacked over and over and over again. And yet, still only at half armor. Hello. Almost got the kill on him. He does have cut arm muscles? Arm sinew, so he will do less damage if he does hit me. That's good. What the hell was the chance to hit on that? 20? Okay, well he rolled a 3, so it doesn't really matter what the chance to hit was, but still. Actually been hit so many times I can't swing my weapon after taking a step. %65%. 1 in 4. Good times. Ow. Okay, that guy missed. That's good. I think we'll go here. Kill that guy. Tempted to throw a net on that guy, but also I'm tempted to just say I don't care. There we go. That's better. Woo. Yeah, I think the don't caring method was the... Ow! Right way to go. At least I got hit by a crossbow and didn't get an injury. That's nice. Holy bedivas. The throwing weapons. Kind of hoping this Hedge Knight would have something worth taking. Both armor and weapon-wise, he kind of doesn't, but we might as well at least. It's basically free, so I might as well take the free stuff, right? And no place I can really go there. Hey, we actually get all the way in there. Nice. Stop those guys from fleeing. I got a little bit beat up, but overall, not bad. Heavy Lamalar is just so heavy. So I say, F it, you doing a frozen pizza? That works. I mean, frozen pizza's good. Shiro the Pure. Hey, gosh dang it. You gosh dang, Flagellants, would you stop costing me 500 bucks? Fine. Probably gonna suck anyways. 51, 38, 46, kind of low on HP. He's got good resolve. This is a 4 and a 2. This just looks horrendous because of the oath I have going on right now. He's got all that. Oh, he's gonna need Pathfinder. We'll give him Pathfinder. $51, $38. I mean, I guess I could stand here until I find somebody else to stand there. It's not like I'm missing out on anything. I'll be upper we right now. His armor's pretty scuffed up. And we've got a lot of people that are pretty scuffed up. Wouldn't mind doing this, but I think we're probably too beat up at the moment. My favorite, when there's a cultist procession with no cultists. Big fan. Where are they proceeding to? Nobody knows! They don't exist. If they take all the idiots with them? Probably. Yeah. Right. Ah. Say horde of greenskins right outside. Gotcha. Dwarf mark? That's probably like all the way up north, isn't it? Ah, yeah, up there. I mean, it's not too bad, but I don't really want to go all the way back there right now, considering I just got all the way down here. This freaking, orc invasion can end at any time. Oh, right. We had that event earlier. Just a bunch of kids wanting to talk about Anselm or whatever, or talk about the Oathtakers. Alright, let's take a walk down here, see if they have any freaking beggars or anything like that that I can get my hands on. Got gladiators. That's not useful. Nope, not a single one. Gosh dang it all. It's the arena. Oh, no, not doing that. Don't need to get bored. How about this town? Also 0 beggars or cripples. Gosh, dang it all. Cheaper smoke pots, though. Buy an extra one just in case. Reinforce a couple nets as well while we're here. Alright, well, where's the last one of these towns? They have to not have a road network. Wherever the last one of these cities is. It's gotta be one of those desert towns that has no road going to it. Probably like down in this corner or something. Ugh. Immediately shot in the face. My favorite. I have not. I have not found a single beggar or cripple down here, unfortunately. I have one more town to go to, but I don't even know where it is currently because there's no road going to it. So we're gonna see if we can find it. So we got the first shot. That's nice. Nice. Good hit. Yeah, we can send him around the outside. That'll be fine. Woo! Only 11%. Still makes you flinch. There we go. Rolling on through these dudes. I mean, there were only 10. It was a 10v10, so, you know. Probably not good odds for them overall. One guy left. Beggar with a Bardiche. Yeah. A scarily good beggar with a Bardiche. Alright, nothing too crazy, but we did get some stuff, so that's nice. I'll take it. Anybody level up off that? No. At least I don't think so. No. Okay. No, they did not. Yeah, the city has to be like over here or something. I'm a panhandler. Sorry, I didn't mean to besmirch your career choice. I don't know where this freaking city is. I guess it could be way over here, too. Huh. I also don't know if it's even worth looking for. Alright, you know what? F it. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I ain't doing this. I wander around the desert. No idea where the hell I'm going. Go up to Hark and Dock and see if they got anything cool for me. I'm gonna run out of food anyways at this rate. Okay, no. Oh, hey. Fighting against orcs and goblins, we get bonuses. Yay! Yeah, let's do that. That seems good. Considering how many freaking orcs and goblins there are around right now. Watch the event end immediately upon me doing that. Just be like, oh yeah, by the way, the war's over. Okay, bye. Obtain the Forefather Standard at the Hellhole Crypt. What time of day is it? Oh, noon. And let's go up the road this way. We do need to purchase some food. Use your large wolf pelt for 500 crowns. Deal. Well, the food here is not too horribly priced, at least. The bread's expensive, but everything else, not bad. So we did find another Oathtaker, but he cost, I think it was like 9k or something like that. I think I'm just gonna keep going. I don't think there's any reason for me to stop here with that malice nonsense going on. We need to find another Oathtaker, and we need him to be around 5 to 6k. Freaking Oathtaker for 9,000 is just way too freaking rich for us right now. Or, you know, some beggars or something. Some cripples. Something. Anything. Be cool. How much of a negative do we have? Negative 10 resolve, negative 5 melee and range skill, and negative 5 melee and range defense when fighting against any other foe besides greenskins. Alright. Out of Lansenberg here. How much money are we burning per day? Oh, only 300 a day. It's fine, don't worry about it. The heck is that? Wild. Absolutely wild. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Overseer, loss of skirmishers, mini goblin ambushers. Might get another crossbow out of this. Might also get some people dead, maybe? We'll find out. A lot of goblins. Thankfully, they don't have a fortification to hide in. Also, they don't have a shaman, which is good for us. It's my hill. You can't have it. Wang. What is their chance to hit anyways? 24. Okay, so... it's pretty okay for us, honestly. 1 in 4. That's a lot of freaking archers, though. Jeebus. Wonder where the Overseer's at. He's got to be, like, here or something, I would imagine. Thankfully, I think we killed 2 guys that had nets before they got a chance to throw them, so that also helps us. Oh yeah, there he is. More nets. These spear walls, too. I wonder if I can... if I can knock those guys back. Jesus, a lot of spear walls. My chance to hit from here, 22. We do have fast adaptation. So we'll hit eventually. This might take all of our ammo. Ow. Oh boy. Let's see. I guess what we can do is try to pull the net off of him. Success. Let's go around the freaking spear wall here. I see your spear wall, and I choose to walk around it. That works too, I guess. That's illegal! You can't do that! Supposed to walk right into the stick! Come on, man! What's the point of me holding this stick up if you're not gonna walk into it? Nice. This guy... no. He's probably got a sword is what he's got. He's got a shield, so he more than likely has a sword. Ow, no, he's got a dagger. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Never mind. Just one-shot him. Vermin. Oh, man. I'm gonna step back here a second. Reevaluate my life choices after getting shanked for 2/3 of my health. No, I'm not poison 2. Oh yeah, that's right, the hill. Evening, uniform. Dagger wielding one? Dagger wielding anything is always the most dangerous guy on the battlefield. At 5%, man. He'll get you. And if today is any indication, it'll get you multiple times in a row. Almost lost Divinius today to a freaking British backstreet goblin. Game brought the good dice today? Yeah, no kidding. We call those chavs. Gotcha. Oh yeah, also, we lost you today, Uniform. We got into a fight with 56 spiders, I think it was. And unfortunately, you were one of the casualties. It's a large number of spiders. Yes, indeed it was. I was actually concerned we were all going to die. You almost survived. It was like 2 rounds or something like that, basically. If you had lived for another 2 rounds, you would have been totally fine, but between the poison and just the freaking amount of spiders, yeah, it was just too much. I mean, you did your job to the end, though. It's only legal in the house. Is that actually the law that so long as you're inside your own house, it's fine? Just can't take it out on the street? Oh, that was a lot of goblins. I don't think I can catch this guy. You can't carry a weapon in public without good reason. Okay. Gotcha. So if you stuck it down your pants. Alright, Spiked Impaler. Got another one. That's nice. And self-defense doesn't count as a reason. Yeah, uniform's from the UK, so different rules. Oh yeah, this is a reinforced skirmisher shield. Yeah, it's worth more. There we go. Cool. Police love finding machetes down people's trousers while people scream at them just for the stop and search. Is that a machete in your trousers, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, he actually gained 2 levels off of that fight. Nice. Alright, should probably take the Giga armor off now. $45, that gives me 6 plus 6. I guess that's fine. We'll just go with that. Honestly, I'm more concerned about a machete down someone's pants than a firearm. I mean, it all depends, right? I'm not concerned about any weapon down anybody's trousers unless they mean to use it somehow. That involves me. Even more goblins. Clips of like lawyers and civil rights activists yelling at the police for searching some innocent teen, and then they find a massive blade in the guy's tracksuit. Shockingly, the guy in a balaclava to coat with a hood up in July looking shifty. It's in fact shifty. Yeah. Wow, what was the chance to hit on that, actually? 31, and we rolled exactly 31. Nice shot, Hyper. Open carry is best. I mean, open carry is good for the sense that, you know, they actually have something. Right? But also, for whatever reason, people tend to get concerned. And a lot of establishments don't want you open carrying inside of their establishment, so there's that too. They don't want you disturbing the peace in any way. Legal to have a weapon for self-defense. I mean, your own here, but grabbing something to defend yourself is fine. They keep their bat by the door because that's where they keep it. Right. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, nice. Freaking totally whiffed that Wolf Rider and hit the skirmisher. Okay with this. Guy's got a knife. That scares me quite a lot. So I need to unnet my dodge guy before he freaking eats a million attacks to the face. You wouldn't believe the number of news stories these days in the UK, which are just the authorities have realized this thing something knows about is happening. That's good. You should have a permit, yeah. if you're gonna carry anything, you should have a permit for said thing. Unless, of course, in your state you don't need a permit. I mean, I guess I don't know the carry laws for every state, so maybe it's totally fine in your state. I don't know. But if you require a permit, you should definitely have one. Current one is that all American candy shops, which never ever have a customer in yet report massive profits, might be money laundering. Oh, yeah. Yeah, weird, right? It's like, you go into the dry cleaners, and the dry cleaners look really upset and uncomfortable with you being there. Like, I just want my shirts dry cleaned. They just keep side-eyeing you. Okay, gotcha. Alright, wolf boy. Oh gosh, dang it, the poison. Alright, the poison. The poison for Cusco. Same with our Turkish barbers. Interesting. I think every bloke in town gets a daily haircut, a number of them, which apparently have enough business to stay open. I don't know, there might be some mob activity. Call me crazy. Nice. $94, $75. We'll go up to the 75. We whiffed, but that's fine. Oh, right, now I can't see. I've got enough fatigue to do it, but I can't see. Oh, I actually could have thrown that. Oh well. So many freaking goblins. Greenskins in general. Where is the last one? Must have freaking run off already. Oh, he's probably like an archer or something. Took off into the freaking woods. Oh yeah, right, I need to equip that other... Need to equip that other spiked impaler here. One bandage. These are worth like 300 bucks as well, actually. Probably just ditch one of these. Or hold on, do we got a hat that's not worth anything? 140? Yeah, we don't need that. Take that instead. Okay, cool. Anybody gain a level off of that? Nope. See how many goblins I run into walking up this road? Okay. Is that undead over here now, too? What the crap? Oh. Trees. News that stuck out to me was a few years back in papers giving 5 reasons not to eat out, tips, and then a bit later restaurants are closing shop because no customers. Government hacks off working people using their tax money to buy disabled cars in a desperate attempt to keep the car industry solvent. It's like 21% of all new car sales in the UK. Jeez Louise. Okay. Well, that's cool. Oh, right. The crossbow. Boink. All those. Okay, we have a little bit of money again. Still nobody for hire, though. Give myself to Canada or New Zealand when I graduate. Places thinking because the government is legally required to give old people more money forever in any attempt to change this loses you an election. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that kind of stuff going on right now, where it's like, a lot of countries need some temporary pain to reorganize a bit. It's just never going to happen, right? Well, it'll probably happen eventually, because everything might just implode at some point, but, you know. But also, yeah, try not to talk too much governance. The question is, with the negatives right now, what kind of melee defense are we looking at here? You out of axes? Yeah. I should be able to fight these guys. That actually should be fine. It's your melee defense, 36. You like fighting the strats? I mean, they're actually fairly okay, unless they just suddenly kill your guy, which is the potential downside to fighting them. They just decide, oh yes, I'm going to kill you now, and you're like, oh, okay, cool, I guess I died. get on top of them here before they engage the militia. Dieter's melee defense is 58. We're gonna try to pull him up over here and see if we can't get some of these guys peeled off at least. See where they end up going, because they are slow. Okay, that guy went right in. Gotcha. Alright, you just go here and hold shield up. You want to go here? That guy wants to move over as well. Some overwhelm attacks on those guys also. Ow. That hurt. What was the chance to hit on that? Ugh. Yeah, that's one down. Clear that real quick. Okay. That guy got to move yet? No. It's this guy. I feel like if I engage with this guy, he's just gonna die, so I need to not get him decisively engaged at the moment. Ow. He needs to go. For obvious reasons. Alright, you need to get out of there. If I go here, this tree could shoot down this way. But that's only one tree able to hit me from here, so that's probably all as good as it's gonna get. Oh, alright. That's a bit spooky. Oh, that didn't break the shield. He wants to triple. Yeah, he sure does. I'm gonna have to move hyper, probably. I think there's anywhere to stand where I'm not gonna be at least in a double threat. This is probably the best place to go. The dog. Catch the stick, essentially. Overwhelm attacks on that thing as well. Ow. seems kind of risky, but I could potentially get rid of one of these small trees. Okay, good. That one went away as well. Nice. Break the shield on that one. Trats and elves so rarely, I forget how to fight them, it's annoying. Depends what kind of map you have. Freaking last map I was on was just Shrat City and WebConnect. Yeah, with the beast hunters. Okay, this guy's surrounded, so he will not be able to spawn any small trees, so that's very good for us. I want to get to here, probably. I don't want to step in a place where either of these guys can go, because they can actually get to where they need to be in this turn, so. Never done a Beast Hunters run. It's kind of a pain in the butt. The reason you do it is because you want to be challenged in your campaign, essentially, because the opener for that campaign is a freaking massive pain in the tuchus. Can't you make snake oil or something? Yeah, that's what I was doing during that campaign. It's just, it takes a lot of resources to make snake oil. So you have to find a lot of beasts, and then you gotta find the right combination of beasts as well. Because if you don't find the right combination of beasts, then you can't make snake oil. Right, this shank a bandit leader for his fancy armor. I see, I see. Oh, that's rough. Oh, might need a smoke bomb him out of there. Wait a second here. Overwhelm stacks on there. He's not going to get a turn in time is the problem. Let's make a more inviting target on a different angle, shall we? Okay, there we go. We made it look better to attack this direction than attack him, so... 9 lives did pop. Alright, well. 4 trees. It's a little bit painful. We got there in the end. Didn't really have the best group to fight these guys. But, also, I've been hiding axes like this whole freaking campaign, and if I didn't use them, then what the heck was the point, right? It'd be a real shame to walk around filling up my inventory with this crap for this long. One glowing resin and 1 ancient wood. Alright, and 2 ancient wood. Did not get a lot out of that, unfortunately. Oof. Let's do that. Freaking stabbed guts, yo. That hurts. That hurts the team. Like potato salad? Eh, it's okay. Not a huge fan of potato salad. Where is my machete? There it is. Already got Indom, right? Yeah, he's already got Indom. I mean, he is one of my main tanks because my actual main tank died to spiders this morning. Gosh, this is gonna be expensive. Holy crap. Ow. A living tree shield, though. See, what is the weight difference here? 12 versus 16. Yeah, you should probably use that just because it's lighter in any case. Put down food and tools. So you didn't think Anonymous counted as religious background? They're fanatics for sure. They're scientists. They're nerds. Just a bunch of freaking eggheads running around poking at things. I wouldn't say they're religious. Scientology is a religion? Scientology is a religion that believes in aliens. Just because it has science in the name doesn't mean that it actually has anything to do with real science. Talking about something and worshiping something is two different things. Being like, man, I really wish I could find this animal because that would be really freaking cool is way different than I pray to that thing. Just a little bit of a difference between those two things. Yeah. Being obsessed with finding something like Captain Ahab finding the white whale. All hail the white nacho. They worship the idea. Your definition of religious is really, really broad to encompass literally everything. Good boy, George. Your definition of religious is so broad as so it is useless as a definition. Scientology is a cult. Yes, Scientology is a cult. But cults can still be religious. Could still be considered to be religious. But yes, they are indeed a cult. So they don't let their members leave. And they do a lot of extra indoctrinating. How long on these injuries? That's really the question at this point. 1 to 3, 1 to 2. Okay, well, I guess we could go wandering out into the wilderness. Splitting off families, nasty stuff. Yeah. We heal off any injuries here? Doesn't look like it. 1 to 2, 1 to 3. Exactly, Jaffa. Exactly. Wait until noon and see what heals. It is a vow in the way. What do you mean? It's essentially anybody that worships. Oh, the stream title is Vow and Order. The Vow and Order is the name of the company. You know, like Law and Order, like the TV show. Gosh dang it. The fairy stole our cheese. What is in this place? Some goblin ambushers, skirmishers, overseer. Okay. Tomorrow, 1 to 2. Alright, so if we're lucky, we'll get rid of some stuff today. Hello. I mean, I wouldn't mind fighting these guys, but I want to get some of these injuries gone before I do so. Well, there's definitely a difference between a nut job and somebody that's religious. Again, there's a pretty wide gulf between somebody worshiping a godhead and a nut job. Now, you can worship a godhead and be a nut job at the same time. They're not mutually exclusive. But I would say that the, at least by my rules, the Oathtakers are obviously, they worship a godhead in Anselm. The cultists worship a godhead in, Davcool. The monks and the flagellants and stuff like that obviously worship the old gods. And, the freaking cripples and the beggars are, you know, they're my freebies, basically. So that the campaign actually works. Maybe. Okay, well, his lungs are still screwed up. But overall, we healed off most of this stuff. If there were Scientologists in this video game, I would say, yes, I can hire them, because they are definitely a religion of some description. But, again, though, it's not science. They don't worship science. They worship something. Aliens, I guess? I don't know. I view the freaking anatomists as more just like crazed scientists than like actual freaking religious guys. At no point are they like, I'm praying to this, you know, sort of thing, or saying that they are worshipping of said thing. Just kind of really, really like science, like a lot. You already do have culture survival recruits. Only thing about wolf riders.
Is it really that time?
They just run around so dang much.
It seems as if you only just arrived.
Hello, you beautiful brawlers.
What up, Wigglebot? We still don't know the other CA announcement, right? No, we do not. Wigglebot with the... How many freaking months was that? That was 87? Jeez Louise. Appreciate you for keeping up with the channel for as long as you have. It's still broken as usual. Good news, everyone! There we go. Get off that wolf. Get down from there. You hurt yourself. Can't really rotate out there. What I could do is I could go here and try to block off more of these guys from coming up the step at the moment. Is it random if the goblin or the wolf dies first or some way to know? Ah, it's just random. My Catholic Expressor has decided I don't need to take a final exam since I've aced every previous exam. I'm so happy. This means only one final exam left. I have one paper due and I'm free. Free for the moment. That's pretty cool, though. The goblin sounds are just so great. Force them back around the other way. Wouldn't have to work so much at this to get basic concepts. There's something to be said about having things not come super easy. Is it allows you a lot of coping mechanisms to try to figure things out. Right? If things come easy, then you run into the problem where when things do not come easy, you're like, oh my gosh, what do I do? Yeah, true, but it do be painful. Yeah, I mean, it's still painful. Yeah, that's true. Would you stop biting my man? What did I tell you about biting my man? You stay here. Let's see. We're gonna lop the head off that guy. Yeah, it's the greenskin crisis. But I can't do anything about it because I'm the Oathtakers, so I can't get the ambition to even finish it. So it's just gonna have to solve itself. In the meantime, I'll be fighting greenskins forever. Did I get the Orc Slayer? No. No. Not that I'd be able to keep him anyways. I'd have to look at his storyline again to see what he says. He might be. I don't know. I'd have to reread his, what he says when you meet him, basically. To get a vibe check on him. Because I don't remember exactly what he says. I mean, just being really into killing people doesn't make you religious. He can just be a psychopath that likes killing orcs. Or a hero. It really depends on how he talks about it. You know, like I said, I don't remember what his actual speech is. But no, I haven't found him yet in this run, so... Either way. Now one Wolf Rider is gonna get away. Yeah, I'll give him that. I mean, if he worships the idea of murdering, if he is out to kill orcs because he's on a crusade to kill orcs for the old gods, then I would say yes, the man is very religious. If he's just like, I really like killing orcs, I just really like the look in their face when the freaking light goes out, I would say, this guy's a psychopath, not a religious man. Even if the action is the same, right? Even if the outcome is the same. If he just gets off to killing greenskins, there's quite a bit of difference there between that and like doing it for some kind of greater good, right? You just say a guy in the military. I've met that guy in the military. What the heck that is? A lot of it, whatever it is. Probably didn't need to wait till nighttime, but whatever. We got a hill to climb, so there's that. Thankfully, Pathfinder. Be running up that hill. I read certain backgrounds and of them, and they say they do it for religious reasons sometimes. Yeah, I have thought of reading backgrounds as well to see if I happen to run into one where they're like, this guy does it for God. Because that would count too. If I get desperate, I guess, which I suppose I am a little bit desperate right now. I did one run where the only people we could hire were people that had main character energy, so I had to read every background to try to figure out if that guy was like a main character, right? So I assembled a party of main characters basically by reading backgrounds. It was a fun run because you don't usually read the backgrounds, or I haven't in a really long time. So it was cool to read them again and actually like have a purpose to do so. And then I'd confer with chat whether or not this guy was hireable, you know. So I got chat in on the action as well. You're excited for Menace? Me too. Yeah, I forget how long ago that was. That was a while ago. That was like last year sometime, I think. Ah, my lungs! It's a good thing my lungs already collapsed, so you can't collapse them. Haha! Got you, Goblin. You're probably like, I was going to collapse that man's lungs. I'm like, nope. Came pre-collapsed. Let's get up in here. What is Menace? Menace is the next game made by Overhype, the people that made this game. Joke's on you, I have no lungs. It is a like strategy RPG style game, but it is in space. So it's sort of like Battle Brothers, but not. Space! Also, the trailer for Menace that came out recently is made by the same guy that made the Astartes shorts for Warhammer. Company of Heroes in a way, but long term. Yeah, and turn-based as well, obviously. Yeah, you got XCOM vibes, but it's squads, vehicles. I think the vehicle aspect is really freaking awesome. You don't see vehicles a lot in games like that, it doesn't feel like. So it's pretty cool to see that as an aspect. We go up here and push him so that we can get more people through the door here. Menace looks fine, but it seems to lack everything I love about Battle Brothers. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see what it actually looks like when it's like the full game. I think it is going to be distinct from Battle Brothers. I don't think saying that is Battle Brothers in space is like any useful descriptor, really. It has some Battle Brothers elements to it, but overall, I feel like it's really its kind of own thing. Right in the kidney. Do not stab me. I told you not to do it. You did it anyways. People have legs and arms. That's true. Already a massive divergence. Oh, wow. 37%, we rolled a 4. Neat. Actually, it wouldn't matter what our freaking hit chance was. We would have hit no matter what. Well, my melee skill is destroyed, because I got stabbed in the freaking arm. But I liked what I played of the demo. I thought it was very fun. A lot of interesting things that I would like to engage with, mechanics-wise. Just stand on its own 2 legs. Ba-doom-ch. But it definitely would not replace Battle Brothers in my mind in any way. I feel like I would still go and play Battle Brothers in a world where Menace is completed and its own thing, right? Are the Game Awards being streamed? Oh, hell yeah, they are. When is that, anyways? It's pretty soon, isn't it? Is it in 15 minutes, or is it in an hour and 15 minutes? I don't remember the exact time. Yeah, they're... I don't know where exactly they're being streamed. I'm sure there's a freaking web zone here on Twitch. I'll have to go look. Yeah! Well, we cleverly avoided taking an injury in the lungs by not having lungs. But we did also take an arm injury. Even though I specifically told the goblin not to do it, he still freaking went and did it. Hey! Hey! 143 for 4 fatigue and 1 vision. This seems okay. At first glance, at least. Very light in any case. Like, it's good for that alone. Do you play Darkest Dungeon? Oh, hell yeah, I play Darkest Dungeon. I've done torchless runs of Darkest Dungeon. I have fought the freaking Star Spawn so many times. Okay, 137 to 156. And then 4 is the lowest fatigue. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Sweet. I have yet to play Darkest Dungeon 2, though. Yes, this is true. That is correct. Here you go. There you go, Borluck. Enjoy your new hat. And then Halstein can take that hat. We are the Video Game Awards. Are we doing a watch party? I wasn't planning to, but it's actually probably starting fairly shortly. I think. I'm gonna go look at the time. So I might actually stream it. I might just. Seeing as how I'm here. I'm here. You guys are here. You like a new hat? You've got Anselm's skull and jawbone, and you now have a cool hat. Your armor sucks, though. I mean, it doesn't suck. It's fine, but it's not good. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna check and see when the freaking Game Awards are. Unfortunately, we have to sit here and watch the actual award show part of it, which is... Boy. I just want to watch the game trailers. $7:30 Eastern. So what is that, like a half hour from now, basically? Yeah. Gotcha. Let's see. See if I can find Game Awards here on Twitch real quick. Oh, yeah. What's is it live with a countdown right now? Oh, there's no countdown. It just says start soon. Okay. There's 97,000. 97,000 people watching this right now. This start screen for the next 40 minutes. Jeebus. Okay, well, I found it in any case. All right, so we're going to keep playing until it gets closer. But yeah, so 40 minutes from now, guys. Game Awards time, I guess. F it. How long until I heal off this injury? 3 to 4 days. What? Oh, hey, it's the Unhold Graveyard. The Unhold Graveyard. Let's get some bones. There we go. Take everything. My inventory is full. Neat. Oh, I really need to get the donkey upgrade. Location's on the tundra. You see a pattern with you not playing the second of something? It is indeed a pattern. Not really intentional, but... Alright. Well, unfortunately, I fixed my lungs, so now I can get shot in the lungs again. Yeah, take that. I was not shooting at you. Sorry. He's trying to get my lungs. He's trying to get at my lungs. Through my skin. I'm gonna say, if I shot at that guy and killed the guy behind him, would have been peak. I'm trying to even think what is going to get shown at the Game Awards. Obviously, the new Creative Assembly non-historic title. Whatever that freaking statue thing is out in the desert. Well, but answer to that, I suppose. Maybe. There's got to be more stuff that is public knowledge currently, but we're waiting for, like, actual trailers for. So no, I just haven't really been paying that much attention, I guess. It's cleverly hiding behind the shrub. I wonder why the spear was so dominant during most of antiquity and medieval times. Figured it was just reach, but it's an excellent weapon for defeating leather, chain, and even plate by way of piercing gaps. I mean, it's an easy-to-use weapon. It's cheap to make. and it's effective. So yeah, it's one of those kind of things where it's just kind of like a perfect storm of, oh, this is good. Oh gosh. Didn't manage to rip that off. That sucks. He just needs to leave because holy crap. Using it two-handed gives a lot of control. Yep. Yeah, it's 100% a fantastic weapon. Obviously, your mileage may vary depending on the spear quality and things like that, but overall, it's just a very good style of weapon. The guy is a bit weird and has some awful views, but before he went crazy, Lindy Page had a decent video on why spears are so common. You're at your own risk. Lindy Page went crazy? Oh, geez, I missed that, apparently. That's unfortunate. I enjoyed his videos. Is some criticisms level at them which were a bit hairy? Ah, I see. Unfortunate. I could actually go all the way up to here with him, because those guys are using ranged weapons. Finish cutting that guy off. You try to get in a place where you're not going to get shot or freaking murdered by wolf riders, hopefully. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna throw a dog in here to help clear things. A lot of gobos. It's a few, yeah. More than 5, at least. I think I'm gonna back Borlock out at this point. There's a lot going on. We'll have him step up here and try to shut that guy down as well. Nice. Divinius with the double. You're wounded? You're beat up. You don't actually have any injuries, you know, you're just... Your life force is weak. And you're poisoned. You did your job, though. You pushed out the middle. Armor is a suggestion at this point, basically, yeah. You've got the freaking Captain Kirk armor going on at the moment. Which should make you more powerful, honestly. Yeah, F that guy. I don't like him either. Nice. Freaking nice. Imagine if goblins had insane resolve. Let's not think about that, shall we? That sounds miserable. Also, what if goblins all had 200 health points? Oh, you freaking... Rolled a 1! Ah, goblins. Every goblin now has Lindworm levels of resolve and poison blood like Lindworms. He will come. Yes. 5% of too frequent. Feels like a lot. Alright, Yaga. Have a good one. XCOM bleeding in every game now. Yeah, right. Alright, it looks like they're trying to run, I think. Sort of, maybe. I've gotten 2 arm punctures now. That sucks. He still has 80 melee skill, even with that, but... Ugh. This makes me sad. Oh, he got close. He rolled a... Oh, no, wait. No, wait. It went up to 8. Interesting. Thought he rolled an 8, but no, it went from 5 to 8. Interestingly. If you had to hit the guys with a rage attack, if you try all the time. I've definitely done it a few times. It's always just because I've just kind of been like, you know what? I'm gonna yeet this. I expect nothing, and it's just like, you've killed it. Oh. Another 1. Gosh, dang it all. That's 2 1s now. Pain. That guy's gone. Might be able to catch this guy, I don't know. I've also scattershotted into a Geist a couple of different times, which is always amusing. You just like throw into a crowd and the freaking range attack just happens to go into the Geist. I don't think I'm gonna catch this guy, he's just gonna footwork out of me every single time. I'm still gonna try though. Oh, he actually... Oh, come on, doggy. Really? Why do you do this? Now, you get close enough to cause him to run, and that would make it so that he can't actually keep footworking, but I don't think I can do that. He gets hit, maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Mm-hmm. We did not get another crossbow, did we? Didn't see one. We got this one from earlier, but I don't think we got another one. Don't really care about that either, honestly. Got some food. Trade out some of our food here. Alright, yeah, good enough, I guess. So many goblins. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. We're just gonna steer around each other. I'm also running out of tools. What the heck is this? Barbarians, maybe? I hate it when I go across fortresses and things like that. So the AI could just kick a patrol out on me as I'm walking over. Can and will. Yeah, still some good sale prices here. There's also a taxidermist here, so let's get some bone plating. Almost got a second bone plating. Clear all those out. Don't need that helmet. Sell the salt also. Buy some more tools. Okay. A lot of killers on the run, apparently. I don't know what's going on. Jagged hatchet den. A smaller camp out here. There's another smaller camp out. Well, that's actually a larger. It's not like a fortification or anything, but it is slightly larger. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I leave, I'll get a little bit more food before we head out. Hmm. 23 nachos. I don't want to fight 23 nachos right now. I've got 4 more days left of my Oath of Vengeance, and I want to do something with it. Do, 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 do. 17 direwolves. Jeez Louise, alright. Where's the 40+ spider ambush when we need it? We had a 56 spider fight at the beginning of the stream today. So that was cool. Take a look around here a bit. Alright, we will run in and make contact immediately. That way he has to move if he wants to shoot me. Nice. 3 injuries. Yeah, they're not too bad, though. I have done a lot of fighting with guys with broken skulls, so I'll take this slight puncture wound nonsense that's going on. Actually, I think that spider fight, I had a guy with a fractured skull, multiple broken ribs, and I think I had another wound as well. The Overseer's this guy. It was, yeah, it was a rough fight. Let me put it that way. Ow, the poison. Ow! Okay, well now I got a ripped ear. I guess that still isn't too bad for Divinius. Doesn't make too much difference for him. He's already got like 0 freaking initiative. I see you can get rid of these nets. It's very important that these nets go away. There we go. Clear that guy. They're literally guys who are missing half a face. It's just a flesh wound. You should have seen the other guy. Gonna need to get some more freaking water here before Game Awards happen. A lot of liquid. Okay, he doesn't have a dagger. Sir, you got a permit for that thing? I didn't hear no bell. There we go, get on top of him so he stops doing that. Guys are missing half a face, the other guy they fought are missing their entire head. You know how you want to deal with goblins? Goblins send one of your guys to the hospital. You send one of their guys to the morgue. That's how you deal with the goblins. Jiro just very slowly walking around in a freaking malaise because he's freaking goblin poisoned. Poor guy. Can that crossbow be famed? The spiked impaler? No. There are famed crossbows though. But not that one. That one's just a unique style of crossbow. Basically. Just like the orc weapons can't be famed either. The goblin weapons. There are a few famed goblin weapons like the spears, and the swords, and the bigger spears. I guess they have bows too. Yeah, actually a lot of the goblin weapons can be famed, now that I think about it. Just the orcs ones can't be. Except for the single-handed, the crappy orc weapons that you'd never use, basically. Whoops, that was wrong key. Any of the orc weapons that you would like to use cannot actually have a famed status, unfortunately. There we go. Only one goblin left. Shame. Give you some javelins to throw as well. And Vander. Hit max level. Interesting. Stu, Steelbrow, and Fast adaptation would be really nice. Yeah, let's do fast adaptation. I'd like Colossus as well, but hopefully he's not getting hit that much that he like super badly needs it. Oh, hey, we got another one. Nice. There we go. Time is it? 6:21? Okay. What kind of garrison do we got here? Many goblin ambushers, a plethora of goblin skirmishers, a goblin overseer, and a goblin shaman, and it's on a hill. Wow! Sure there's a lot of things going on with that. Alright. So, looks like Game Awards are going to be going on here shortly. So I'm going to go over there. Yeah, I'll be taking a bio break here real quick as well. I just want to get this. Actually, hold on, let me go to here. Get this up so you guys can. There we go. There we go. All right. I will go do a bio break. Actually, hold on. I need to change over my title and stuff too. Okay. Couple of things I need to do then. Let me do the title thing and everything like that first. Special event. There we go. That's changed over. I think I'll probably end my stream on YouTube and then just bring it back up again to make it a separate video.